We're back. We're so back. It's good to be back. And I think I can show a first minute grob, a bit of a instant grob. There he is. He's escaped. It's over. He's gone. He's out of here. Doesn't want none of this. Vass, don't call me that. You're gonna make me act unwise. Yeah. It's been a few days, huh? I'm sorry I took a bit of time, a couple days extra to depression nap everything away. I appreciate the outpouring of support. Saw some very nice comments on the community post. I got some very nice people in my DMs. Absolutely insane gamble, Molly. And yeah, it's like when you do something this like social, we have to be this present socially. I think if something horrible happens and you're like turbo depressed, it's just better not. Like no one wants to come watch and be like subjected to someone who's, you know, super depressed. There's been a hotfix. Okay. Did they fix anything? Oh, they fixed Flare and Warp Unbound. let's figure out if they really did. These things happen. Gone forever. My crimes. My crimes. Very, very. I did an oopsie, and I feel like a bad person, but I really do think the reaction has been mildly overblown, in my humble opinion. Speaking of things that are depressing, this itemization patch that they did, this thing that has been hyped in the brains of players for like 2 years, right? Like the biggest problem in the game, basically, for most people. They didn't market it correctly. Like, did anyone else think that they just didn't push hard enough for it? Like, they really should have been teasing like the hell out of this like a month in advance. They really should have like paid big content creators to like make videos being like, hey, basically Darktide's out of early access now. They really should have like went hard at it. I think even a video with like a developer on camera or like the CEO. Why don't they do that? DRG does that. Forward-facing CEO like that. I like that. And going on camera and basically being like, so we know Darktide didn't have the easiest launch, and we know that this issue has been plaguing the game since the start. We've heard your feedback. Here's the itemization system that we've been cooking. Your friend exploded yesterday. I'm so sorry, dude. And this was really the patch, the feature where you bring back players. Now, you could say that 2 years later is too late. Like, doing this 2 years later is too late. And you're not gonna bring back players. But it seems like they didn't. Didn't try. Wait, Gaboba, did your friend explode, or did he, like, not really explode? Because this could be interpreted as many different ways. Did he eat a drone grenade, or did he get angry? Which one is it? Yeah, let me go look when the update came out. Explodes a Psyker with Warp Unbound. Okay, good. Holy shit. I was worried for a moment. Okay, so the update came out on like the 25th. And if you look at the Steam charts, it's like the jump in terms of player percentage is pretty big. Like it went up to like almost 14k. Let's round it up at 14k from like the old peak was like 4,000. So you're basically like almost quadrupling the player amount. But it's like already dipping like to 6k. And 6k is kind of like the norm. Wow, look at that. It lost like 500 average players. Like, is that Space Marine doing that? Like in September? It goes from like 6,300 or so, like over 6,000 on peaks to like 500 players below that. It's yeah, I think they really mishandled that. Like they really should have like made the most noise imaginable instead of releasing 4 tutorials on how the system works, because that doesn't really generate any actual like hype. Like we know Fat Shark in the past has like, I mean, I don't know, dude. It looks like it is dipping.
Yummers.
If you look at this, looks like this was the absolute apex and would back up here, and now we're like back in the downward trend, or like the peak is like 2,000 players lower. Like really, I would have thought. Oh, you can join if you wanted. I really would have thought like a year ago when I thought this would be happening that they could bring back the player base to be like something like 50k. Maybe I'm like delusional and crazy, but maybe it was just too long. I don't know. But I think that's not good. Like that does not bode well. I don't know what they're gonna do. Limitations on marketing to protect Space Marine 2? No. They really like 50, 50, 50. The small spikes are weekend, yeah. Probably. The micro spikes. It's weekend or it's like the times where players join. It's yeah. Like that's not even me doom posting, but I don't know. Really thought they should have went way harder on it. Hi Vass, hi Vass.
Hi, chat.
No, like Space. I don't think GW would be like protecting Space Marine 2. Like GWs knows, like there's no world where Darktide does anything that could hurt Space Marine 2. Like Space Marine 2 was a absolute behemoth of a game, with like so much hype behind it. Goodbye, beta. Keep that watch streak going. You know you can't go to bed until you click on that stream. Yeah, that's right. I think if anything, G-Dubs would have been protecting Darktide more. Because it is like their flagship game. Well, now that Space Marine 2 is out, maybe that's gonna change. Hey, if you keep typing in my chat and I'm gonna see slugs appear. Okay, someone was like asking a real question. How do you choose when to bring superiority complex or marksman? It depends what you want to do, really. Like they're both very good. Basically, if you want the stam regen delay, you take superiority complex. Otherwise, marksman is ridiculous. Like the ability to press F, dump into a beast or a pogren. Like this is one of the dumbest things in the game. But this is more generally useful, and you get the stam delay thing. That's mostly why. The fact that Vermintide 2 picked higher with Chaos Waste than Darktide with the crafting update is somewhat concerning. Did they actually? Is that true? When did Chaos Waste come out? Does someone have a quick date? Because that is scary if that's true. Like that's actually that's, oh my god. Chaos Wastes. When did it come out? 2 years ago. Jesus Christ. What's the date?
Like 5.
Yeah, dude. 21st of April 2021. No, it hasn't. Don't say that. There's no way. There's no way it came out.
Maybe they mean like the
update with the grudges or something. I don't remember.
Dude, 2021? Bro, it came out 3 years ago. I can't believe this. Wow, okay. That's, insane. Okay. Well, that means that, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna bring the Cowsways back. Vermintide 2 is still kicking, man. That's a bit of a surprise. Okay, well, all time. 2021. Oh my god. 30k players. Then it immediately dips, though.
Yeah. And then it rises again, I think, when the Vermintide was free to get.
Yeah. That makes sense. Wow, people
like-
dipped out, like, fast. That's shocking. Why do people leave so fast?
Maybe
that.
because they didn't like the itemization.
Oh, yeah. Like, that's an
Writing this was
80%
like, hey,
drop in
I
1
think
month. That's kind of
they
nuts.
entered the game thinking, hey, I think this is just like Left 4 Dead when I just drop in, play, and out.
And
Wrong.
then you gotta spend like 1,000 hours grinding stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4. That's 23 slugs yesterday, another 27 today. We'll hit that 50 bond sub goal. Oh, that'd be a good idea for a sub alert. Like I do like a game show voice, and I'm like, "Congratulations, you've just won your courtesy 500 Beasts of Nurgle!" And they all fall from the top of the screen and they fill it up, like stacking bricks. And the boss music starts playing. Each of them falling has like a meaty thud to it. Okay, also, you're gonna say I'm crazy for running Inspiring Barrage. Inspiring Barrage on Existence will save your life sometimes. But I'm going back to Cavalcade because I'm not a baby. Curse the Healy gauge filling up. Yeah, I need to make more sub alert. Sub alerts are fun to make. One of the coolest things with working with video or anything is like when you have a stupid idea, then you make it, and then it's real. I think that's what we're taking. The era of surgical is gone. I should just play something else, dude. I've uploaded like 7 fucking bolter videos in a row. People are gonna think something's up. Something is up. I love Existence now. Okay. Incorrect weapon. How's life? Better, man. People have been very nice. %50 reduce increase on vet with a funny bolter reduce expansion. It needs to get fixed. Like, it feels like every patch they just add random. Wait, am I reading this right? Would you get like more DPS out of like just mashing left click? Building plasma gun? Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. Plasma gun is so like stupidly overpowered. You could just run a white one and be fine. I dare you to notice the difference. If you can pass a double blind test between an orange plasma gun and a white one, you're lying. It's like, yeah, Existence basically went from like an F tier, like beyond useless ability, that's also not fun to use, to like a solid C tier that I enjoy. Which is the perfect, that's where I love my things to be in a tight game. New faction or new progression. We already got new progression. You got penances. The problem is, and that's the thing I say whenever they do anything, is that they can't leave it dead in the water. They have to keep updating it, and I don't think they will. We also have the commissary, where you can buy skins, and they don't have that. And my pitch is as such. Basically, penance, instead of being tied to like specific challenges that you have to do, because you're eventually gonna run out of challenges players can do, or you're gonna have to do seriously cancerous shit like play with pox gas. Just make penances a resource that you just attain while playing, and then you can spend on rewards. And you have different like battle passes that you can choose, and you can like just progress one at a time. You know. That's I think that would be the best way to go forward. Like, do the DRG method. DRG works very well. They have these free battle passes that they don't call battle passes because it's a dirty word, but it's a dirty word because people are dumb, because it works. People like getting on a treadmill and getting rewarded for the stuff they do. It's fun. Helldivers, what's up, Sequence? The battle passes aren't free in Helldivers though. And yeah. I would do like a non-linear structure if possible. That's what I like about DRGs. You kind of have some control over where you go, where you put the points. Like it's not like you can earn them through playing. Yeah, playing's a big word, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna load into a map. I'm gonna scour the map for 2 minutes, and I'm gonna quit. That's playing's a big word. They nerfed that again. Some of us didn't use that method. Yeah, okay. How long did it take to get the battle pass you wanted, buddy? 600 hours? Oh, I can play with the Desert Eagle now. Sorry, you only have 250 saved medals. Yeah. See you next year. I'm not even ashamed, dude. I did it. I did it. I abused it. Okay, this can't be right. Davy boy.
Oh no.
The squad's all here. Look at that. I'm being welcomed back by 1,000 people. Big people with a fucking check mark in their name that I can't get because Twitch is lying! They are liars. They tell you in your partner requirements that you must have an average of 75 viewers or over in the last 130 hours streamed. This is a blatant lie. When you apply, they then tell you it's over the last 8 streams. It's incorrect. Basically, I'm calling JSAT. Wow, this thing really is dog shit in comparison. You know what this is reminding me of? And why I like this weapon so much? If anyone played Shiv 2, one of my favorite weapons was the heavy cavalry sword. And it's got these like big slow overheads. I love that. Also, why is Heavy 2? Oh. No. This is smart. This is correct. This is correct, as JSAT would say. Heavy 2 having faster windup than Heavy 1, so you don't do QQ. Very smart, very clever. Light double hit after Heavy 1. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird, it's a bit of an odd duck, this weapon. I kind of like that it was never power crept this hard. Has a cool vibe to it. Yar. Yar. You can be a pirate. Yeah, apparently it has like mega dodge distance. I don't know why. Like, is this intentional? Did they make it worse than the other ones because it moves faster? Someone needs to yell at Fatrick about that. That's not good design. As defenses and mobility? Wait, what does it lose? Oh no, brother. What does it lose? Oh, it loses a second penetration stat. Yeah, maybe that's why it sucks so much. All right. Oh, when are they removing that stuff? Yeah, Sequence. That's what it was like for me, man. Pig pirate skin in rotation. I'm pretty pirate maxed. Whoa! Thank you, Devil X. What do you play with it? I'm like a retard. I'm like a drooling idiot when it comes to guns. I just when I don't know what to do, I press the braced gun button. Probably this. Because I'm stupid. Broadly. Oh, there's a skin for the weapon? I'd feel so dirty buying a weapon skin. Did they put the candles back on the bolt pistol skin, or is it... Does that still obscure your ADS? Dual pistols? Dude, do you know how bad I want the Laslock? Dom is always like seething in Discord, like, why do they keep giving us? Why do they keep giving us these old battle implements. I don't want a double barrel or a pickaxe. I want 40k stuff. Like, so true, buddy. Laslock. How do you even... Probably... Oh, yeah.
God damn it, I lost the bucket.
Oh, are you kicking the bucket around?
Yeah, I kicked it under the map.
It's
Terminal.
over.
Yeah.
I am... I'm a huge rapier enjoyer. I think the rapier in Vermintide 1 is a very interesting weapon. Having access to the rapier shot, even while blocking, I thought was like a very cool thing that you did. Oh, that is a bit. Okay. Okay, someone on the testing server, can you write this report specifically for the Dueling Sword 5? Heavy 1, having a slower wind-up at the start of a combo makes sense. If chained into from Heavy 2, it needs to be fast. And you can't even do this. Like, there's like a wrong same-side swing. I think I reported that already. This weapon is wrong! Rapier V2 has thrust, lost technology. So true. I have a cat coming. The shitty Mubian Cavalry Saber. Isn't that cool, though? Isn't that what I used? When I used weapon customization? I might buy it. This is my penance, my atonement for the 9/11 of Sweden that I committed. Where in the fuck is it? Why? Well, dude, some of these skins are so lame. Like, what is this? It's just painted brown-ish. Yeah, I remember those. It's kind of cool seeing the skins that you were using with a weapon customization years ago finally be in the game. It's like, yeah, I remember that. Hey, I remember that. The wraps on the gun. I put that on everything. Oh, yeah, How do we feel about that? How does it look better than my thing? Oh, this is awful. Yeah, alright. Discord blocked in Russia?
Feeling flush?
Well, not yet, but there are signs. Sometimes Discord can be offline in Russia.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah, since rumors are Discord contains illegal content, just like any other social media.
Yeah, I was gonna say only sometimes, right? Like sometimes people will leak, you know, tank documentation and whatnot, schematics for
Yeah, and
aircraft.
Also, Russian military uses Discord for streaming and stuff, since the streaming is better in there and free. It's the girl.
Oh.
Look at that nose.
Oh my god, dude. This nose right there. Stop, dude, my cat is not CGI. This is not CGI. This is real. You can see, look, there's a hand right here. There's a schnoz right here. Look, this is real. He's not fake. Stop. I'm gonna ban words like fake and CGI on my chat. Okay, fuck it.
Real cat generated interface.
Pre-recorded, bro. People are coping so hard. Yeah, we're pirate maxed. Okay, I need to like find maps. Hold on, I'll like graciously allow Vaz to join me. I haven't even looked at maps. How many playable maps do we reckon we have today, boys? Just play what's on the board.
Welcome back, Maser Tello. Glad you're
Oh.
doing better. We have missed you dearly.
Thank you, Spleedor. People have been very nice. You get knocked down, and then what do? You stay knocked down for a couple of days. Oubliette? I'll play the fuck out of Oubliette, dude. I'm actually so oubliette pilled. The more time passes, dude, there's 2 oubliettes. I'm saving both. The more time passes, the more I'm feeling the Dragonator, like, I just like oubliette vibe. So back. Imagine the cool stuff you could do with a dual weapon setup, like a rapier with a laslock. You know, like more, like, I think a big shame of Darktide is that they didn't completely take what we had in Vermintide 2 and then just made it deeper. They actually went back on some stuff. Like, broadly, melee is better, but imagine something like a... Dude, there's 3 oubliettes. I'm saving all 3. Imagine if you could get something like... You can power up your next shot by doing stuff with the sword. Like, shut up. Like, you do a fully thrusted heavy headshot on something, and like for 2 seconds, you have a boosted blammo. Okay, this consignment yard map has 666 at the end of its ID. The mid-event will not break, I guarantee it. The dual weapon stuff? Yeah, it's weird! Because one of the biggest things going from V1 to V2 was how much, Dude, there's 4 oubliettes. What the hell? Was how much dual wielding stuff we had? And how much better it felt. Like, they did a whole thing, if I recall correctly. It's been a while, but I remember there was a thing in Vermintide 1 where the dual wielding weapons like didn't track each weapon individually, and in V2 it did. There was something like that with it. I don't remember what. It's been ages. Like, my god, I haven't played that game in years. I need to get back into it, maybe. Bolt pistol offhand? I feel like if they do it, it's gonna have to be a unique weapon. Or people are gonna be like, why is this not as powerful as the normal bolt pistol I can equip as its own range weapon? Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Off. Played for Geheimnisnar. I wanna go back to like modded. I don't know why. I think it's because of Janfon, that sneaky devil, that I got some Fight the Tide YouTube stuff recommended to me. Oh, Shadowplay is broken. I see. Let us fix it. There you go. And yeah, it's kind of made me get that itch again. I stopped playing way early. Oh, dude, isn't that Geheimnisnar modifier like really awful? Like, it's just like giga stat pumping, but the intensity isn't quite as beefy. I think the only fun stuff you can do on official is go like hyper twitch and have at it. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, Aggie. Just need a couple days like lying in bed. I don't remember it all sequence. Like, it's been ages since I've touched Darktide. Even the modded stuff, like I wasn't even around for the really good stuff. Why do I have unyielding on this? Whatever. I didn't get to see the cool mods that like Core made and all that. His fancy class reworks and weapon rebalances. Just wasn't around. Yeah, I think I'm a bit kooky today. I stopped playing when he started, like those things started happening.
Got a Sanctuary Redactus mission for you.
I remember I tried out like the first version of the Foot Knight redesign where we could just spam charge all day. It was kind of hilarious.
Intel places the target in the courthouse cell blocks. Give him the old Steel Legion hello from me, would you?
20 balance is the norm now. Am I mistaken? Are those separate things? Am I stupid? I thought the 20 balance was like broadly based on what he did. Yeah, I saw a Vel 6. Vel 6 has his own mods. And yeah, kite together, exactly. And that looks really good. Like, I like the mentality behind it. Velsix, by the way, is like an insane player. Like, I will never be a tenth of the gamer he is. I respect him a lot. Guess who has health bars on? Boop. The bots whooped in to take my kill. No, he's genuinely the best player. Like there's no contest. His rapier playing is absolutely insane. Are we both running bolt pistol? Let's go.
Yeah.
That guy's quiet. Yeet, 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 yeet. Really messed up. There's like a weird transition between L3 L1, yeah. You're right. Maybe you're right. I think in general, most weapons in this game start looking very wrong when you have too much attack speed. Oh, look! Why do they huddle here? Is the AI bugged? Every time I turn this corner, there's like a nerd lost. Wait, what blessings do I have? Precog Shred. Should I put Rampage on this? Whoa, I'm lagging out! Goodbye. I don't know if you can still hear me, by the way. Yeah.
Wow, yeah, you're nice.
Oh, dude.
I've been hit with more.
Got a sanction
It's the 5th fucking bomber. What the fuck is this, Donbass? Christ.
in the water.
They've
And I
targeted
got
you.
dug.
Stream's still up? Well, I thought my internet was stopping. Okay.
Give him the old Steel Legion hello from me, would ya?
Hasn't been like
Well,
that
I
for
got-
other people?
It's over.
No, I'm here.
I wish I wasn't hit by Silent Dog.
Oh, whoa, I'm still lagging. I guess they did have a lived your experience when we went to the South African servers. Deeply unpleasant. Oh, I can't swap
Phones
weapons.
here are-
I'm lagging so hard, dude. In subtle ways, but by God am I lagging. $1 million bulwarks. I think they might be attacking me without an animation.
We got a bunch of gunners.
Dude. I am lagging out. Okay. I'll be right back. That's not normal. Kicked again.
Bitch.
I've checked the cables and all. Things should be fine. It's raining outside. Maybe that's what's messing it up.
Well, if it helps, every time there's a thunderstorm outside, my internet dies.
Yeah, no, that might be why. Everything is like set up normally. I also, oh my god, the game gave me the dashes I tried doing when I disconnected, so I just joined and immediately did a double dash with the hand off my keyboard. That's something. An optimization update? I don't know, the game is running fine for me, but usually that means it's running bad for other people. Also, performance in this game is a roller coaster, like it will go up and down. If you're having performance problem, you can look this up, how to do it online. I don't remember off the top of my head. You try and, oh, that's awesome. Turn off ray tracing things in your config file. Because what the game does sometimes is, it will re-enable RTX and ray tracing stuff, but not tell you in the options. It will only do it in the file itself. It really likes doing that since like a year ago. No, this mark is definitely the worst mark. No, I'm just running it because I think it's cool. Yeah, I got stutters too, but they passed. It didn't feel like they were shaders rebuilding, but I think that's what it was. Okay, I'm lagging out today. I don't know what it is.
Oh! I just saw a mutant fly by.
So, okay, so it's just the servers then. But also my internet. It's both at the same time. That's weird. Oh.
Nice dog.
Fucking save that flamer. Oh yeah, these lights are jank, man. They do not like the extra attack speed one bit. Oh, hello, beast. Curse of Healy.
The Healy treatment.
Yeah, that's really no way to treat your friends, Healy. Oh my god, please. I hate you, Healy. I think we should put every Romanian that's ever lived into a big blender. No!
So much for yon trapper.
Ian Trapper! Capitaine Valeur!
Snipers no more.
That it doesn't work as well in French because the word value for French, I don't think you can use it for like a discount. Like this is the value pack,
Diamantine.
which I think makes Captain Value's name funnier. Climb, please.
Me when I'm playing as Ogren, I'm trying to get over the railing.
Ghostbusters going to pieces.
Okay, the way the special chains after a hit is also super jank. Like it's way too fast. Like it breaks the animation. You know, I really want them to have like a hard look at dueling swords, like the way they did with Thunderhammer, because holy shit, do they feel undercooked. When they should be one of the coolest weapons. I want them to get parries! Come on, Fat Shark. Let's make it happen. 3 different types of parries. I want the held attack gets block frame like Brett Longsword. I want a declaw style parry. And something else. This guy is just a bit quiet, isn't he?
What the fuck?
That's the sniper dead. Wings of sin.
They need to nerf Invocation, man. Like, I think the mechanical change to be cooldown rate for a period is so much better than flat cooldown, but this is just, like, I don't have cooldowns. Oh my god, I had no idea what that was.
No, fire! No.
Every single time, I fail the special poke when a teammate is being held. I'm just like garbage at this game. Should have removed... Yeah, but... I think the issue with doing that would bring about legitimate complaints from players of like, why did you remove this instance of cooldown reduction, not all of them? I think they just need to make a big patch where they just make cooldowns matter, you know? It's just such a problematic mechanic to have. If you only take it on a Zealot, people will scream. Actually, how much did Zealots scream when they took away the rending on F, like the armor drop on F for guns, and when they made Invocation not quite as stupid the first time around? Do they cry as much as Vets? Because Vets are straight up like, it doesn't matter what you do to them, they'll be crying. Ah! Trash. This didn't happen. Oh no.
Motherfucker.
Wait, where are the bots? Oh, the bots are dead!
Yeah, they decided to throw themselves off.
I'm taking the bomber aggro, dude. He's missing. Okay, get me, or I think this is a super far respawn.
Christ.
Dude, the power cycler shit was ridiculous. I think the good thing is that those people have left the game, probably. But man, crying so hard over such a non-nerf, also dude, this cleave on Bolt Pistol is just wow. That really needed to happen. Thunderhammer changes. See, like you can just straight up buff a weapon and they'll be like, oh dude, this is bad. Brutus actually feels, you know, really fun to play now. Oh, suppression, please. Stop pinging the Diamantine.
God damn it. Just smoke everywhere.
The attack awareness is just stupid. It's also one of these things, you never want to make abilities that like scale in value with density, which is like, the more difficult you make the game in theory, the better the players get. Like, that's a bit goober. Stop tanking with your giant carapace head! Whoa, mutants are just silent today, man.
Oh my god.
Excuse me. Ah! Oh, rip.
Yeah, I just got
Hold on.
beamed by Gunner.
Whoa! Oh no, we're gonna get 1 million beasts now, it's over. How was that a headshot, dude? The big bullet, did you feel it?
I dropped the healing steam.
I think Bruiser and attack awareness are like in the same boat. In terms of how busted they are, the difference is the thing you get with Voice of Command is just so much more powerful because Voice of Command is completely broken. Like, yellow toughness should not be a mechanic. Come here, gameplay. Oh my god, why can they be staggered by enemies? Attack me! You deal with this. You deal with this. This is your problem. He doesn't even open from that! Not cooperating. Fucking bulwarks, man! Persistent toughness regen? I don't know. It's just being... This gives you toughness. This knocks things around in an area. We lower what it can stagger. So it's like, you can't, you know, fucking pancake a crusher with it or stagger a boss. And if you make it not have infinite cooldown induction, I think it would be fine. I missed. Wait, why'd you skip a respawn? That sucks.
What do you mean skip?
Give it move speed. Oh. I mean, best not to play around with that. Ah! Thank God for piss. I love never being punished for eating overheads.
Healing is cornered.
He deserves it. He knows what he's done. Oh, by the way, this corner right here, this alcove breaks sound. So never go there. But also don't have enemies come from there. What the fuck is a Mire Hog? Micro staggers? Yes. I think that's a very important thing we're missing for bosses, which is like stages of stagger. I think an interrupt would be fine for some things. Like, this makes the beast vomit a player. This makes the spawn drop a player. Stuff like that is fine. And I think also in general, we need something where, like, I don't know. Even, because I want to reduce the amount of stuff that can actually stagger a boss, but I think even with a reduced amount of stuff that can stagger a boss, getting some kind of diminishing return system would be nice. So, like, if 3 guys shout on a spawn, he's just, like, he just doesn't care. You know, like, he only gets staggered by the first one. That kind of stuff I think is fine. And probably needed. Oh, the sound is so broken, man. I think the Demon Host is just like sucking the audio. Oh, same with the Mutie, actually. That sort of stuff is cool. Probably. It's good when monsters get to exist and not just be perma fucking flapped around. It enrages? Yes, exactly. Like a kind of enrage mode like that would be nice. I think an enrage mechanic specifically would be really nice for the Pogren. I think the Pogren is just like so lame. He's such a non-interactive, like boring boss. Well, he's not non-interactive. That's like the Beast of Nurgle. You can just throw big words around like that. I would really like to see the Pogren have 2 movesets. Like, he's got the current one of, you know, just kind of being slow and whatever, but buffed up. And then he can get super pissed off. Like, what if he spawned pissed off and you have to, like, destroy his little power pack on his ass? Yeah, I got the bug where it turned my heavy into a light. I thought they fixed that. Idiot. No grudge marks. We're good. Base note on Xiao just reduces toughness of friendlies. Honestly, I'd make it suppression immunity, but I also want to remove suppression, but... Imagine... Actually... I don't know. Just spreading toughness would be nice, yeah. That's it. You're right. Probably a good move. Just yellow toughness is... a mechanic that can't be in the game. Steam pops out of his butt. Yeah. And then he just like starts moving faster and having an actual presence. Because one of the most important things bosses need in a game like this is presence. Which is why the Beast fucking sucks. Because the Beast isn't really like an interestingly oppressive boss. It's just a slow moving piece of shit. That makes everything it spews on like... free corruption. But like the spawn works really well outside of his broken grab. Please shoot? Oh.
No, do not rape the bot. You just want the slurp of the Mitigay.
I'm taking a picture of this bot. Such a poetic moment.
So close, yet so far. Oh, I'm lagging again. Oh no, the dog knocked me forward, dude. I thought I teleported forward. What the hell?
Oh no, the pressure is pounding on the bot. If only the bot had his sword. Oh, okay, he died.
Nice knife throw animation, dude.
Oh, there's the chaos bomb. I mean, game post.
Yeah, I'm getting knocked into her. Okay, I think I played that about as well as I could. Just hugging the chaos spawn. If only someone could free me. Oh well.
Fuck off, dog.
Hi, Beep.
Russia! Flashing ammo, as I require. The God Emperor guides you. Fox,
Blammo! Oh! Ooh. I think video games are fun. Woo! Fuck it, I'm going deadly accurate on this bad boy. I'm playing Sniper Zealot, there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm gonna marksman. We should say marks person, actually. You fucking cheater! You fucking cheater! Barely playing game with a million mod, man. Monsters not being a threat by themselves, I think, is fine. It's... you can't really make an enemy that works as like a lone threat, which is why I've always hated like the Lord fight type stuff. It just never really works out. Just basically guaranteeing conditions on higher difficulties where you aren't faced with a monster alone is good. Well, you have a problem when your monster isn't interesting even with other enemies. Mr. Nurgle! Dude, what is this delay after sprint? Hi. I actually didn't even look at the ADMs on these heavies. I don't even know if I should be body shotting or head shotting these nerds. Oh, look at that nasty cut. Oh my god. Poor Bulwark. I can't believe I said that. Open fucking door! Open fucking door! Open fucking door, motherfucker! Wow, there's nothing. Actually, there was some stims. I could airdrop those on Caustic Street. Full health monsters. So true, man. Die. Suffer.
Nah, Mr. Gunner, those aren't blockages you're hiding behind. Yeah, I can shoot through it. I still can't believe I cannot shoot through the fucking luggage, man.
Okay, the luggage, the weird, aren't the weird bookcases on, like, the archivum parts of maps also, like,
Oh yeah.
a bit fucky with that? Oh my god, I killed him with the explosion of the bolt pistol because he was fucking skull crushed. You think they'll nerf the rapiers? I don't know. Patrick's not good at balancing, and I don't think they care. Like, they had a really embarrassing clip on stream where they were like, you don't actually need a... Like, we need to shift the meta around and, like, make the weaker weapons perform like the good weapons. And you don't need to nerf things for the game to be balanced, and that's like... Don't say that. This will come back to bite them in the ass. But, maybe. Here's hoping. I wanna do more than nerf. They need to be changed. Like, this stagger poke is just the most ugly thing imaginable. It's not thematic. It's unhealthy for gameplay. And it's not fun. Give me really cool parries. Different from Declaw. That's what I want. Fine Rod. It's like, it needs more than just like, we need to nerf this. You know. They'll be quitting that soon. Yeah, exactly, dude. They'll never live it down. Because eventually they will nerf things, because you need to nerf shit. Because the game is not in a state where you can keep buffing stuff.
Thing is, you've got me more interested than ever.
What good are you anyway, Preach?
Cleave parries. I think parrying in general is like a mainly single target action. You could give them different riposte animations. One's an overhead and one's a poke. Two are pokes, actually. Yeah, it's like, why do you use a poke to stagger a boss? It's nonsense. I think there's a couple things you could do with parry too. Like there's the declaw, which is like a passive state parry where you enter
Wait.
like a block stance.
Where's the body? Oh, here it is. Okay.
There it is.
I think it just flew into the air.
And I think the declaw parry works, and it's kind of fun.
Wait.
You could have stuff where the wind up is like a block stance, like the Brett Longsword that I mentioned earlier. Or you could do stuff where some part of the attack animation has like block frames or parry frames. So you can use the special as like either an attack or a straight parry. But I think the problem with that might be that when you want to use it as an attack, something hits your block and it accidentally triggers the parry. Thank you, KC! Insane Valley. Have you seen the Bretonnian Longsword that Velsix made for his mod? It's even cooler. What do you even put on that? I need to test something. Hi Roller, what's up, Flora? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so first and foremost, I have a very bad feeling about this. Okay, this really doesn't like hitting headshots. Look at how much he's getting passed around. That's actually a thing I really appreciate, like the way the Plague bobs around when you hit it. Okay. My very bad intuition might be thankfully wrong. But I did have a terrible thought. Okay, we can't repeat that DPS number. That alert doesn't work? It should be the same. That's weird. Thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. It's not that it has torso priority, it's that because the hit goes up and forward, it intersects like with the body much before the head in a way that even head prior can save it. There is a solution to that problem, which is something I've suggested they do for the Declaw parry, where you just delay when the damage window starts on the weapon slightly. Like if you delayed it by 100 ms, that would solve it. Because it would start doing damage much higher up the body, and then you could actually hit heads with it. Okay, so we had like... Oh, they thought of everything. Yeah, okay, so you're better off having, thank God. That was almost stupid. Work with a much lower delay. Yeah, no, I said 100 ms, like, that's probably a bit heavy. That's probably a bit long. Probably a bit much. Where's my bolt pistol? Did they fix inventory 2D, by the way? Can you, like, have grids in your crafting? Had one of 60. I can shit out an ad right now so you don't get them later. It's my paycheck. It's important for me. You know what, actually?
It is done. Our prayers have been answered.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone shred. We'd over rampage precog.
Marvel is awoken.
Good pimpy onslaught, brother. Golb is freshly brushed. He is freshly fed. They had their nice little pig trough filled last night. It was very nice. Grob is so vocal. He just screams when you bring the food. It's awesome. He's such a good boy. I love my Grob. What was I open my browser and I look at my 20 tabs. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. Let's see. Let's see chat. Yeah, 6.5. That's Giga Cleave actually. For what the fuck? What do you do? Are you better than a light? You are better than a light! Yay! It should be better for first target as well. But that's correct. We like that. 3 cleave, what the fuck? Do we also have 3 cleave? No! Huh! That's cool. I like that. Has more cleave on the heavies than the other ones. Makes sense, because it's a slash. Did you get a fucking Diablo ad? That's kind of neat, actually. Oh, here's the weird stuff. Oh no. Oh, that's fine actually. Now this makes sense. This weapon actually makes sense. That's fucking cool. Okay. Yar. Okay, it does not like... Wait, am I seeing things? Wow, a weapon that actually cares about armor compared to Maniac. I've never gotten the appeal of ARPGs. Like, I think it's something that tickles a very specific kind of brain that I don't have, where you don't really play the game to play the game. You play the game because you have a plan in your head and you think, I'm gonna make this damage engine work, and it's basically about building a calculator. I really don't like building calculators. I do not enjoy that type of gameplay at all. They tried to disguise menus as parkour. That's exactly what they did.
That is unexpected.
Oh.
Outside thrusters are no longer responding.
I will seek remedy in the Omnissiah's name.
See that you do.
Nice words from encouragement, Grendel.
Rejects, you are expendable. Morningstar is not.
Yeah. There should be a mission where the heretics, are trying to like.
Morningstar.
Me too, man. Fucking Braps, my queen.
I will sacrifice my life for Morningstar.
There should be a mission where the heretics are trying to shoot down the Morningstar with a huge fucking cannon, and you have to sabotage the cannon, and then get to watch the cannon explode. That'd be
No,
awesome.
you don't get to watch the cannon explode. You just fly away.
Yeah,
and
and you just
explosion.
see the lighting of the explosion.
Yeah.
Don't think that's what they need to be inherently. I don't know, I'm not big in the genre. I saw some Path of Exile 2 gameplay, like, because I was talking about that to Crab, like, years ago. And the fact you can, like, block and roll already makes me think, okay, maybe there's more to this than numbers, but... Are you running Trudios? This isn't a Trudio, no, this is, like, VAS and bots. Yeah. Basically just pub replacers, because pubs are... I can't select my map, and people run shit that makes the game not fun to play.
Like me.
What could you possibly be running?
Rumbler.
You're fine. This is Healy Erasure. Yep. Healy who? What? Heal? What? I don't think so.
The Healy treatment. Can
Okay,
I kill someone if I throw it like this?
I think I... Oh yeah, dude. I got a random kill like that once. It was awesome. Holy, don't call him that.
Nothing. Damn it. Well, next time. Wait, why next time when there's also night?
Insane ghost hit. I love suppression.
Bosnian artillery, let's go.
That's a Healy reference. Wait, I don't know who that is. Oh my god, you see that guy bayonet charge? So brave. Is the mission terminal fixable? No, it needs to go. But it needs to be have an option where you just bypass it. That's it. Like, even just being like private games get to choose their mission, it would be tremendous. I'm stuck. Okay.
Space Marine 2 had the ability to choose your own mission.
Yeah, so
At
did
the
Vermintide
start.
1 and Vermintide 2. Insane. Like, I don't know why they chose to do their... like, structuring the game the way they did. It's ridiculous. It is such a big deal, man. Like, there's like 3 modifiers I enjoy, and like a lot of maps I don't enjoy, and not getting to play them is like fucking horrible. Same thing with like making modifiers like time sensitive. Like, hey, I really like this new modifier, Relentless Hordes. It's going off rotation, and the only reason I can play it right now is because I have missions saved. Like, I'm using you know, a mod and a website to abuse a thing that they tried to fix once, I think, and they might fix at some point in the future. Like, it is the biggest problem with the game. Like, always has been. It's worse than itemization. It's like, okay, dude, I have my fancy weapon that I crafted, and now I don't get to play the game mode I like. It's like, imagine, dude, you're coming home from work, you think, okay, time for my 2 hours of Darktide. Oh, I guess it's time to play Darkness or Dogs. Alright. I guess I'll log off. I mean, it's jumping through hoops to play what I want, and it's to play what I want, in brackets, if it has spawned in the last 24 hours. It's still, like, insane gambling. It's very degenerate. Bye. Bye. And this system actually used to be worse. It used to... oh! It used to have global modifiers. So, like, for a whole week, you would be playing Darkness or Dogs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, when we wanted to do Trudios with Meme on the old mission board, when we didn't have many more try, and the website that hosts all the mission IDs, it was like, literally, honey, wake up, Comsplex is up for like 30 minutes. We had sometimes to like throw attempts, because like I could be clutching, but if the clutch took too long, the mission would roll off the board.
Oh, we have a shield. We could kill this demon host.
What? Did I dodge late? Am I stupid? What is the dog doing?
I'm constantly getting like backstab noises, but there's only you behind me.
I am backstabbing. Angry Flamer? I hope they never fix that bug, actually.
Okay, you have to protect me.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh, why is she on you?
Because I used my...
Oh, I dashed and got knocked backwards.
Yeah, my favorite type of gameplay where I can safely take a cup of coffee and drink it.
You should sip loudly into the mic when you do it.
The thing is, I don't have coffee on me right now.
It's over.
Just
Wasted
if I had, I
opportunity.
could. Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow, buddy.
I don't even have a fucking water bottle filled up. Damn it.
Any reason to kill Demon Host? Yeah, they're an abomination. Not for me.
No, she's just misunderstood.
Nah.
Oh no, my little friend is down. I will help you, little friend.
Die. Die, bot.
Cleansed of sand.
Bomb.
I missed the headshot. Really should put that maniac on this. I don't know what I'm doing. Rinda Karnak fights us for the 3rd time, but she has less clothes on. How about you fight her and you like strip the armor as you fight, and she gets really flustered. I think that'd make for good mechanics.
Skull.
Dude, that's 2 Mega Hogs in a row, like in one day.
Nice.
Thank you, Respectine. Congratulations. Actually a high roller, first sub and it's a Mega Hog. Yeah, I think you're kind of the elite here. I think my other subs should feel ashamed. Mega Hog cannot trigger on gifted, no. I don't know, okay, I don't know how people feel about having separate pools for gifted versus normal subs. Because I thought it was a cool idea, but I'm not sure. I need to make more gifted sub alerts anyway. Because we only have 2. Spartan free baiters, true, that'd make a fierce enemy. Zero gigahogs, it's over, man. Like, honestly, why bother subbing if you're not even getting a mega hog? What's the point?
I'll sell you down.
Oh, will you?
I'm reloading.
Good to differentiate.
Nice job.
Love the noise she makes. I'm bad. Gatrifying channel subs is genius, not gonna lie. Yeah, it kinda works.
Help me.
Don't shoot that, stupid bot. Wonder when they're ever gonna fix this.
Oh, damn it.
I'll wrap her up tight.
Actually, how do we feel about just implementing this as part of the arena? Might give players too much movement. Like if you put a ramp here to climb or something?
Too slow. My dodges are cocked. I cannot do that.
Wait, how did that not give me precog? Wait, I heard that headshot sound, game. What the heck? I think it might be a bit too much. Diet Coke Fortunes of War? I like it. I actually quite like I think well, the part of Warren I'm the closest to liking is like the data interrogator room. because it's like a tight circular arena with an objective in the middle. It's designed that kind of works. Like when you have enough pressure, people are forced to move. It's kind of fun. Yeah, and you're making me zesty. What of it? What do I try?
Damn it. Just die, God.
I'm gonna... You have to do the objective because I can be stunned out of it.
Wow, that was lucky. Deimos reskin? Honestly, I kind of like the Deimos skin. The big fishhook thing at the end, it's cool. Ah! Had a micro rubber band. Oh no, my frame rate. We didn't get a single shotgunner wave, man.
Yeah.
Any tips for dodging, sliding? You can't be as violently aggressive as in V2 because the stamina economy in this game sucks. Because dodging stops your stam regen. And the dodge reset counter is much slower. But otherwise the same principles apply. With one big difference, which is that in this game, you don't break tracking from enemies. What you do is you just enter a dodge state. And knowing that you're safe, because you press the magic button, is kind of key to it. Oh man. Otherwise, just like having like horde awareness, like sort of knowing where things are. Really helps. So you're not, you know, dodging into the stuff that's coming to you, like not getting stuck in a bad position. Hell yeah, bad. Welcome aboard. Yeah, it's something the game should really explain. And this dodge state, how does that not one-shot him, bro? Let's settle down, buddy. You have a bolt in your head. The dodges linger after a certain amount of time, except on Ogryn, because fuck Ogryn, Lamau. So knowing that also helps. Like, the window during which you're not being hit is, like, bigger than is reasonable and or makes sense. Hi. You can actually be pretty turbo aggressive and survive. It's just not the same as V2 where you're, like, constantly throwing out pushes and push attacks into everything. I'm going back to puncture, man. I made this thing to be like, I'm gonna plap a boss really hard and deadly accurate him in the head. Just ain't happening. There's also, of course, there's things that ignore dodge state, or they wouldn't work, like nets, dogs, that sort of thing. There's a thing called spot dodging, which is that you still dodge an attack even if you dodge like a very small distance. But it's enough to give you that that dodge state. It's a bit weird. Yeah. I mean, before the patch, Existence Bolter was just like unplayable because it didn't work, right? Like, if you swapped away from your gun mid-Existence, it would cancel it. And activating Existence didn't trigger web spec. So it's something that was literally not possible before. And it's honestly, like, I think one of the coolest changes we've had in forever. Golb is attacking my chair right now. Oh. Like, honestly, dodging in this game feels way easier than it is in Vermintide. You just kind of need to get used to how things feel. Also, you may be getting hit because you're sliding. Sliding gives you damage immunity against all range attacks, except the net. But don't slide in melee because that's not dodge state. No, I'm not the person to watch for builds. You take that back. I'm not the person if you want to like meta slave, but I think the stuff I play is like focused around having fun and doing cool things. Yeah, unironically too, map awareness, knowing which parts of the map are super buggy and will like have a tendency to block your dodges is a very useful skill to have. Even if sometimes you won't have a choice, but go over those areas, being aware that this place will fuck my dodge sometimes is useful. I'll show you another thing. Yeah, it's not that it's no punishment when you swap to melee to take care of a burster or a dog or even a rager with your heavy sword now on Existence. You're rewarded for it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Because it actually extends volley. Which is like insane. Like the gameplay improvement to the Existence with the last patch, it was absolutely phenomenal. Oh.
Wasn't aiming at him.
Yeah, my Toonkarine isn't toonking. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm not as fast as you, man.
Yeah, you're not toonking either. Put that shield down right now. There's an open door. I need protection. I need protection from this single gun. Thank you. See, the strat works. The strat works. One mark of dueling sword is at all good against Carapace without a thrusting heavy? None? The thrusting heavies are what's good against Carapace.
No, the sniper is kicking me, yeah. Right, I forgot.
Idiot. Idiot sniper. Dumbass. Dumbass. Oh no. I guess I was a fool. I fell for their trap. Oh dude, I thought you were a bad guy. Better suck before the bots do. Look at him! They're going for it. The god-awful draw animation on Hellbore? Yeah, dude. It's not even... okay. The time to draw isn't even the problem. That animation is just so dumb. Like, he's just staring at the gun and looking at himself operate the thumb-operated button that he operates with his thumb most of the time. To just grab it with his hand. It's just... it aggravates me. It just makes your vet look completely incompetent. That was a loud explosion. How did that hit him? Finally, my plastio. The bots can protect each other. Yeah, you're not gonna see anyone play with this weapon because it's not very good. But it is kind of cool. Whoa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep doing. Ooh, the world is not rendered. No, fast, don't do it. Oh, I did not hear that. Third round on most weapons feels unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they planned this game around the mark system. I think the mark system is just a consequence of having to scrap weapon customization. So they just kind of made lemonade. And sometimes the lemonade is good, and sometimes it's a bit... Sometimes you get the Ackless Combat Axe. I think it's especially bad for guns, because guns are kind of calculators, and you're just always going to have one that's better than the others. What's with the Ackless Axe? Oh, brother. What isn't with the Ackless Axe? Has an absolutely deranged light moveset. It has this, like, zero cleave sweeping heavy one that uses the pike part of the weapon. So it's completely and entirely dependent on the updated Brutal Momentum blessing to do anything. And it basically doesn't have a moveset, because the best way to play it is to QQ heavy one constantly. Against, like, most threats. And if you got a QQ, you have a broken moveset. Look at him fleeing. A coward. Yeah, I have Zarian. I have a couple runs of that uploaded. It's very dumb. I really don't like you're immune to this type of effect. Making guns passively not exist against you is very lame, in my opinion. Patrick would pull. Nah, I think they're committed to the no paid DLC stuff. They might go back on that, because they did go back on it with V2, but it would be for something like Chaos Waste or like an actually big expansion. I don't think they make you pay for weapon customization. But I just don't think weapon customization is coming. Hi.
Hi.
Ooh, I have a combat stem. Oh, there's Demon Host. Ooh. Nice flight.
Fucking sent it.
Cool. There's weird animation bugs with this weapon. Sometimes you're just holding it in a weird way. I'm so getting out of here, dude.
Oh no. No bueno. Grenade, go. Gadget, grenade, go, go, go.
Oh, she is pissed.
The only one Newton is a dead Newton! Moving to block them out! Die, heretic!
That felt good.
Ready the Foxbuster! Children has been struck by holy Father
I did. Just play what's on the board, dude.
and will
It's that easy.
bomber advancing!
Yeah, the COD answer was not a good move. There's the doesn't fit the setting, and this is in COD. Yeah.
You feared no.
Okay, I'm goated.
Face me!
Remember when you could perma-stagger bosses with the Rumbler? That was epic. Wait, how do you not die from that? My weapon is baby!
Oh, you're down there, okay.
Increased yap allowance, that's devilish, dude. Actually, this is a sub-only stream. Pay up. Watch this. Oh, thank you. I don't think that was necessary. I'm micro immortal with this. Oh, look at that. It's the Bomber Boys! Please? Hi, super high. Frederick actually was a gem. Felt like a big W whenever they get someone in like a community manager position who's like actually really nice. The cool thing with Akshi too was that she was actually like someone who played the game. Oh, I didn't see her empty, I'm sorry. One of us. One of us. Like Straw Hat. Like I think the pace and like the just the communication increased when Straw Hat was hired. I think Straw Hat was a pretty big W for the community. Thank you,
yeah,
protect me. What kind of community manager doesn't play the damn game? I don't think that's a factor at all. Like, I don't care. Don't think Straw Hat plays the game, but she's just a good CM. And the standards for that are pretty low. It's just like, don't antagonize the community. That's it. Be nice. Whoa. Was he not in an overhead animation when I started turning around and it just suddenly popped in?
God fucking damn it, dog, stop running! Die!
God, that trapper was quiet. I can say that again. No, dude, I'm gonna get this question all day. No, this weapon is clearly the worst of all 3 marks. I just think it's the most fun. I specifically avoid things that are too strong. This one actually feels almost reasonably balanced. It's a bit degenerate.
I think I will mother that.
Nah, you're good. You actually get to live forever, Vaz. Wait, who's Joe? Ah, I get it now. I don't get it. God, that... What is my reticle doing? This is unacceptable.
Wait, they just forget about me when I'm sitting here? Seriously?
Do you find a broken spot? Why don't more people
so.
use the weapon customization mod?
Under the
Some
hallway.
people, that's crazy. Some people are allergic to mods, and I stopped using it because I was getting performance problems with it. Maybe it's fixed now.
Yeah,
but
man, they're just not going in there.
that's interesting. Yeah, that's where they spawn too, if you are where I think you are.
Yeah, they're like...
New mark with a better sight model. They should monetize the weapons with better optics, really.
Wait. Oh, I thought that was a swastika, Jesus Christ.
You know, that might be, even for 40k, I
Well,
think that might be a bit much.
it looks like a swastika that a guy doesn't know how to draw.
Yeah, spastica.
Yeah.
No, shut the fuck up, you're a bot.
Basically. Would have been nice to get, like, bespoke allies for bots. Like, Aliens Fireteam Elite. Not a good game, but it made your bots sense. It would be cool to have servitors fight alongside you. With, like, their own voice lines. It might be a bit high effort, but I don't know. It would have been epic. What is the dog doing, brother? The dog is Quantic! Quantic, I don't know. Whatever, however you say that word. Weaving between dimensions is what he's doing. Oh my god. I had no idea that was that close to me. Like, I turned around to kill the dog. Turns out the dog is mid-leap. These boys need more mass. I could not push that.
I am sorry.
Not. Haha.
Ah, yes, the Venn diagram saved me.
Insane. It's not a real Venn diagram.
I know.
We'll never get a real Venn diagram again.
Haha.
Get troll sniper, haha.
The effects of dogs in Metaphor, should there just be one very schizo dog with a large health pool that occasionally spawns? Fucking Clifford the Dog Chaos Edition.
Christ.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, actually. Yeah, you have to run away from it. Oh, same number of kills. It's an enemy you can't kill. Just like a really annoying fucking dog you have to run away from. Just periodically appears. You hear it chasing around the level like the alien in Alien Isolation, like in the vents and shit, and then suddenly it like, breaks through a wall or a pipe. Starts harassing you for 5 minutes. Hey, that'd be great, actually. He can just grab a player and run away with him. Yeah, no, that's a great idea. I love it. Dick Wolves in 40k. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This bolt pistol setup did not work out like I thought it would. Why do I make it unyielding when I have the dueling sword? What the fuck?
I can improve your armaments if
Wait a second, there's a music in my house?
How did this launch with Akatran lasguns and not bolt pistols? That is really weird, yeah. The weirder thing is that bolt pistols were not leaked from the start.
I may be extremely paranoid, but the fucking what do you call those, like Alexa stuff and shit?
A smart home.
Basically, yeah, smart home. It just started blasting trap music, and I never said anything like, "Hey, play that shit" or something like. There's no one in the fucking house.
Bolt pistol wasn't in the files at the start of the game, though. It was data mined later on, which I think is weird for a bolt pistol. Like, you'd think something like that would just be in there. Oh, with momentum, I'd get that.
So if you hear me screaming and fighting for my life, that's basically I have an intruder. Haha.
Maybe he just wants to turn on Alexa.
Well, the thing is, I have a huge fucking hunting knife on me, so I have the means to defend myself.
You got that, what's the name of that 4-gauge shotgun the Russians use? The giant fucking one. Just a ridiculously big shotgun.
Free?
Yeah, exactly. I have a KS-23 for home defense.
Yeah, like...
Tally-ho, lads!
Damn, Ivan, we have all of these artillery cannons that we cannot use. How should we use them? Maybe we must use the barrels as a fucking shotgun. Great
I think the
idea.
best I think the best move is just mutually assured destruction with a robber. Like you just have in your garden, you have howitzers pointing at the house and they're remote controlled. So that the dude invades your house and he's like, I'm robbing you, get on the floor, and you turn around with like the remote in your hand, like you do a 180 spin off your chair. And you have screens like behind you showing the howitzers in the garden, and you're like, try me, fucker. Try me. I will blow both of us up. Leave. You are not robbing anything. You'll be lucky to leave with your life. I'm gonna shit out an ad so it doesn't happen mid-gameplay. I'm gonna piss. I'm synchronized pissing, chat. Get ready. We have to piss together or the parasocial connection is gonna be severed.
Yeah, and I'll go and check the house for anyone hiding under the floorboards. Maybe I'll find the cartoon bowler.
Maybe the game will load after this is done. I don't have permission to perform that action. Okay, my chat is... Okay. I'm pissing. Goodbye.
It's pretty clear that there's more going on down there than we thought. But I don't want to hear anyone spreading rumours. Indeed not. The very idea is literally unthinkable. That's
You never piss? The piss boners mean I can jelk forever. Prove it. We loaded in the game. That's actually incredible, dude. Should I quick restart? I stand with the YouTube chatter. Which one? Already emptied the sack? Or the mobile artillery platform? What if I shoot garbage? Yeah. True, actually. He should get... Do you guys think the fact that we have so many grenades and Augurin just has only grenades and he has rocks means we're not gonna get like a thrown weapon? That's another archetype that we lost. We don't have anything we chuck at people as a weapon. Honestly, just having the stream as background noise is absolutely cursed. Yeah. We have a couple people who used to play this on like speakers. Don't do it. You know the consequences. Oh yeah, we Donkey Kong. Oh dude, it's a barrel. It's a barrel, and you can use it as both a melee weapon and a thrown weapon. Like, you fucking smash dudes over the head with the barrel, and then you can just throw it. And then you have to go pick it up. It, like, bounces around with physics. Dude, like, trick system. You chuck the barrel at a nerd, and then it bounces back, and you grab it midair. And then you can get a unique attack out of that. Oh, yeah, dude. Just make make it ultra kill. That's basically it. Just let me have like ridiculous levels of fucking tricks possible. Yeah, I think I should be game director. I think I know what I'm doing. What's another gun I can use? I don't know. I like the bolt pistol. Bolt pistol is quite fun. Sometimes I vomit when I use it. Just part of the job. Ghost to the Hellbore? I'm not a big fan of Ghost in general. It kind of takes away the cool, very smart gameplay loop that Darktide did to make fighting hit scan fun. Which is like weaving in the sprinting, the dodging, the sliding, timing it with the flashes and all, to just be immortal. But you do have to chain headshots for it. So I don't know. A rotund penguin.
Alright, I checked the house, everything is fine, but just in case I have the knife on me.
Blight is still running rampant through the Mobian 21st.
I don't know why the fuck would they fucking play the music? Either
It's haunted, dude.
I have two options. Either it's haunted or either someone decided to scream the code phrase and see if any stations would respond from the outside.
Yeah, dude, just
Like,
play what's
since,
on the board.
my
man.
window is opened.
Just play the broken map. Just play snipers. Just play dogs, bro. That's cool. Just do that.
Cat.
Oh, the beast.
Yes. I wish I could show you the cat, but my webcam is finicky. I need to insert it from the back side of my PC.
It's
the front
over.
interface, yeah, it doesn't work for some reason.
It's over. Dude, you know what that reminds me of? There was this insane mod for DRG that added like a million fucking things. Like it made A-Quarks missions, like you had to grab fucking 50 of them, but you had this giant mule that had a big like the back of a pickup truck you could chuck the A-Quarks in. And it added physics damage to thrown objects, so you could like chuck an A-Quark at glyphids to make them explode. Bye, Agatha. Can I get a Die Agartha chant going in chat? Oh, I see you're role-playing as a Hasbel in real life.
Got my candy knife.
I should actually put Unyielding back on my dueling sword. Oh well.
The freaking mastery skin on the knife, man.
Oh yeah, that's...
You up for a trip into the
I just saw... I haven't looked at it, but I just saw you holding it.
Add intel to the cogitator array.
It's literally a fucking candy cane.
To get in.
That's awesome.
That means recovering
We should have
the
Christmas
subsub
events.
idents. Soon as you're inside, feed the data.
No, Rejects shall not celebrate New Year.
Yeah, come on, Sanguinalia. Crusher is the only weapon with a good mastery skin? No, the bolters are really good. Double
bolters are
barrel.
great.
There's a couple decent ones. I haven't looked at all of them.
Stop glowing me.
Are you being attacked by the beast?
Yeah, I have added difficulty.
Exactly what my character said.
Beware, kindred. The abomination's angry.
That's twice today. Oh, I need to change my Psyker voice line. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
We love wolves. Yeah.
Almost.
Hi.
There's something wrong with like the head gore. I don't like that it just disappears. Let me help with that. Like you need proper like head obliterated type stuff with like an appropriate amount of blood on the floor from it. But you got that GTA 3 fucking head disappearing.
Cat?
Whoa. No, that's a dog.
No, just my cat really likes to climb on me.
Oh, dude, that's horrible. Your cat's fairly small, though, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
If my cat's did that would be death, dude. You have a 6 kilogram beast like clawing at your leg. The worst cat-related injury I've ever had was actually from Gall because he started slopping off my leg, but he grabbed me with like one nail, so I had the entire weight of this giant floppy cat on one nail. And since he was flopping so hard, it was really hard to actually grab him to lift him off of me. Ah!
Stomp you bloody!
Oh, I thought I'd be hitting that.
I got you.
Thank you.
It's babies against the pit bulls.
Brain splatters? Yeah. Or, I mean, just having specific, like, head variations, I think would add a lot to the game. For instance, like, if you shoot them in the head with a, like, depending on the caliber of the round, the head is deformed in different ways. So, you know, like an infantry autogun headshot just causes, like, minor damage to the head instead of completely removing it. Then if you move on to stuff like a revolver, you know, like maybe the whole top would be blown off, like same with headhunters. For las guns, you just have like a you know, like a burning mess. And if it's something like a las pistol or infantry las gun, it's just like a burning hole in the head that's smoking. And for the bigger las guns, like the whole, like half the fucking head would be melted off, something like that. For stuff like bolters, I'd go even a step further. I'd do something where it's like, it actually uses the layer damage system to simulate like explosions stripping flesh around the point of impact. So it's not just the head is gone, it's like the head is gone. I can't aim, I almost kill myself.
Oh.
The head is gone and like part of like the like the upper chest is also you know, like stripped of flesh. You have the tech for it. Broadly, I think in this game, in every case where the game is bypassing its very good layer damage system, simply using the layer damage system would be an improvement. Like that really bad to the bone head variation when you hit them with like a blunt weapon. If you just made that be normal layer damage, it would be great. Thank you for the follow. Really gotta make those louder. But Quaaludes is too loud. He destroyed all game discourse, did he?
I'm just looking for a scav shotgunner. With the fucking skulls on your back.
Yeah. I'm kinda cool. stop shooting right now. Like, see, this looks wrong. This looks like just like clean off. That's not. I don't expect a bolt gun to do anything clean like that. Even, dude, if you kept the head and you just made it have the layered damage, that would look so much better. Would look like you actually tore off parts of the head with a big bad explosive bullet. Smooth off. Oh, okay. Yo, that was way easier than I thought to hit them in the head from the back there. You could see those back headshots. Okay, I think Kami Unity's mod is causing me to not drop the sprint when I let go of my thingy.
What the fuck? Oh, wrong dodge.
What? You're up. Happens a lot with the bolt pistol. I want to shoot, but I'm actually not in shoot mode. Poor dude getting bullied by his own bursters. That's a Rotters reference.
With the God Emperor beside us, we shall.
I'm trying to replicate it. There's a situation where it doesn't stop the sprint properly.
God damn it, why every time I hear veterans saying that reminds me of, I just think of Peter Griffin.
Do you think of what?
Peter Griffin.
Remember that time in Hab Obscurus? When I wanted to shoot that Reaper, but I was suppressed.
Uh-oh. Oh. A surprising hit, one I should have nonetheless anticipated. In brackets, I'm an idiot, don't be like me. Whoa! Bro, I need to look at those stagger values because that special is sus. That's not normal. I think it could be more aggressive. Like, I don't know why these little dudes don't get the same aggro on the gore as like the bulwarks. When I sliced open that bulwark earlier and it left a nice like clean streak across his face, that was nice. You do that on every enemy. been about to file this as a bug report if it doesn't stagger things as well as the other marks. I haven't played this in years.
Avenge the veteran! The trapper comes! Dizzy! The problem name organ!
I see you.
The trapper's seat!
Trader's Row takes me back. We could burn the whole place down.
Redemption claims ye!
Sniper. I killed him. Wow.
That was almost pretty bad.
Got it. Ah. I love dodging. I mean, being able to dodge. Wolverine skirt.
Redemption claims ye!
Actually using my charge as a charge, yay!
See you on next mission.
Just generally the movesets for weapons are not meant for super high attack speed. It's pretty universal that they break when you start stacking like, Z levels of attack speed. Like what is the highest attack speed you can have in this game? I keep forgetting how much the speed stim is, but you've got like 15% from momentum, you've got 20 from your ult, you've got the 10% attack speed node, plus a speed stim. Yeah, it's just gonna jank out. I think by far the stuff that breaks the worst is like the chainswords. They just look awful when and they're super sped up. They sound like the sound I think is the worst part actually. Just maybe we shouldn't give people the option to get 50% extra attack speed. Yeah. Like a swarm of bees, yeah, exactly. But you've got your head shoved in it. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, they should just remove this. Like, all of this. Would fix the sound problems. Because, like, even if you make this work, you still have, like, the weird attenuation, because they go behind a wall here. Like on the Boros Plaza. Those little alcoves. Hole tunnel things. Every slope in the game. Don't think slopes are necessarily the problem. Like sometimes they break, but like this one's fine. It's specifically stuff like having a little bit of solid geometry just poke out of an otherwise flat surface that stops you. That's the worst. Like they should remove like the slopes that are too vertically high. Like you know that one part in Logistratum after the drop down past the Marta Skull zone, like the Hell zone. It has that bump that you always get stuck on, and it's horrible. That slope should die. No mercy. Oh, oh. Yeah, when you get hit,
that was a
there's like
bad
a weird
idea.
animation.
Motherfucker, I was drinking coffee. Motherfucker.
Should have equipped the shield.
No more sniper. Alas, alas.
What? Really thought that would go through. I'm murdering that demon host. Vass, give me the juice. Inject me. Heck you. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Why did she teleport there? Demon host, don't be incomprehensibly weird challenge. Literally impossible. Ah! That could have gone wrong. Oh, please press F. I actually almost got stun locked to death. Being called coward by the sneaky special with your hits different, man.
Brandon. Wonder dog. Take me join, bomber.
Motherfucker.
Slay the Foxbuster. Patch whatever else you can.
Is there a reason the game loves to eat ability inputs when gunners start shooting? Yeah, you're stunned.
God, Emperor, provide.
And you can't recover out of a stun, because game design is hard. This shouldn't be... There just shouldn't be, like, dodge lockouts. I think is the big thing. Like, if you could just dodge out of the stun, it really wouldn't be as bad. It's also the netcode, which is like, you get stunned. Like, just after you press F, but the game doesn't see it that way. So you just kind of eat shit. Oh, they need to remove that table up here. One of the... To go back to the, like, attack speed discussion, it's one of these things where it isn't even, like, a balance concern anymore. Even, like, yeah, it is ridiculous that you can pump so much attack speed. It's just that it takes away from the melee game, like, combat, when you don't even have the opportunity to, like, look at and aim your strikes because it's just such a blur of shit. Like, it would actually feel a lot better if this thing had, like, slower, more methodical swings and you had to aim them. Instead of, like, hold vaguely at head height and mash. What a butter knife. That's the coolest looking butter knife I've ever seen, if so. That really should one-shot dogs. How did he live? How dare he? Stupid hound. Many players to carpal tunnel? Yeah. I mean, the real problem with that is weapons like the last pistol that for some reason aren't made full auto by default. We're not getting ledged. You know what would be a cool system? Giving enemies separate mass for certain body parts. Like shotgunners have flak bodies and unarmored heads, like those strikes. Well, then you make it so if you shoot them in the head, you can cleave through more. Like giving cleave breakpoints to some stuff, like if you're running like a high-powered single-shot weapon, you headshot the guy, goes through his head, hits someone behind him. That'd be neat. I got my Banisher voice lines on Auspex, I completely forgot. Hi, excuse me. I mean, I think in general, too, it just would be cool to have a slower, like, dueling sword, and this would be the mark to do it. With the moveset it has, like, the big cavalry sword vibe, like, you wouldn't be swinging a cavalry sword at max speed like that. You know, it should have more heft to it. It's much thicker. Where's that trapper at? Insane horde presence, by the way. Like, we're just kind of drowning in dudes. Still, like, I think one of the most broken events. I love this track. Me too! Power grade sword, well. If you look at the banner for the unlocked and unloaded update, whatever they called it, I think there's 200 weapons in there. Is it a tease? Is it a leak? Shotgunner is patiently waiting. This is so noisy, dude. What am I doing?
I wonder if heretics are
Oh, I
speaking
ghosted
real
that.
language.
I don't know what they're supposed to be speaking. Is it
Ghost.
Dark Tongue? Is it like the Beastman?
I don't know. Maybe if they're speaking real language, I bet it's some kind of Russian or Slavic Esperanto. Since
What the fuck? That's satanic.
yeah, since the Drek gunners, when they're beginning to shoot, they say "Пошел нахуй!" Like go fuck yourself in Russian. Or the flavor right now, the Drek flavor. Yeah,
It is Dark
that
Tongue?
sounds like
Alright.
Mudazvon. That is like a very unpleasant person.
You fucking kill them, they go, попали! Oh yeah, that cancels the res. That's awesome, dude. Hi, hi. If you hate a specific type of abhuman, is that racism or speciesism? I was about to say my favorite line to this bulwark, which is I hate you and your entire race, but I don't even know if it's appropriate.
That's oh nice.
Oh, I forgot to
We're drowning in Blasil
do the thing. Your ears painted on. Don't think I've ever heard that one. Oh, they still haven't fixed that, huh?
They're still stuck in the door.
Yeah.
Open up.
Thank you, Parksor. Big sub. It's raining follows. That door been broken? Was it broken at launch? I don't even remember, man. $1 million dock spawns. I'm gonna assume none of them actually spawned and it's just a bug.
I have to.
Oh, look at that. Leg? Pass, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda shit my pants here.
Fine.
I giga shit my pants. I thought that Bursto was right behind me. She should die. Bye! At some point she went behind me, I don't know how. That discombobulated me. Oh yes, shh, shh, you hear that? That's the sound of a sniper laser. Pay attention. It's very quiet. You hear that brrrr sound? Snipers have an ambient sound.
He got run over by a mutant!
You hear that? Isn't that so cool? Don't you wish you could actually hear that more in game? Going back to yelling on this thing. Public enemy number 1. That's a lot. I'm basically the Bin Laden of Darktide. It's true. What is it that makes the cleave rapier ass? Heavy profile. Like the damage, the DPS difference between this and the other two marks is insane. Like especially Mark 4. The Big Mike. Dude, I wish I could be Big Mike. Sounds like that was a fun job. Yeah, with the headshot too. Insane instincts. Oh,
No, no!
oh my god, that was scary, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, do you like that sometimes?
Yeah, just do not give a ladle to Gratula, man. I've heard he does bad things with those. Like some guy called Flob. Yeah, had some harrowing testimonies. Walk the plank. Ah! Okay, bro, that's it. Oh, nice for you.
I am, not feeling good.
No one clipped that fucking bomber kill I got?
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
I was gonna stay, I'm gonna stand my ground here. And then bad things happen. Yeah, I had faith.
Process failure. Reapply. This time pay more attention.
Come on up, feller.
Oh boy, I'm getting Discord messages. I wonder if they say that I am gay sex.
Why do I attract scalies? Like, every furry that watches me is like into fucking snakes and lizards. Can we have normal dog fuckers, please? I'm getting real sick of this cloaca posting. Like, at least be attracted to a fellow mammal, you know? There's limits to your freakery. I attract elf mates. Don't say that. That is the worst thing anyone's ever said to me, man. Did the bomb from the bomber stagger the trapper? Kinda huge, actually. Oh my god, what is this? I'm leaving. I don't want to be near their spot. Yeah, die, perish. Like, intensity in this event going kind of nuclear. No, Vass!
Thank you. Thank
No!
you. Oh, fuck me!
Sorry, here's
All
a
of
kit.
Oh, thanks.
Watch out, it's 3 bruisers. Watch this. 360 into... Come back here. 360 into bash into blammo. Bad guys are back!
That's the sniper kid.
You dare? I learn ya.
Cypher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
God damn it.
Can I hack and fucking silence, please? So good.
I thank him for you, my king. Zarona tier. Oh, that sounds like that would be a prime troll post to make on Reddit. If you phrase it like the bolt pistol just feels so good after the update, but you basically in it say that it's just as good as the Zarona, I think that would be pretty spicy, dude. That'd be like a good laugh. Interesting mutant. Where did my heavy go there? Whoop!
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Oh no, don't make me fall off the map. One day we'll have a dash that just goes forward, boys.
Vance, you have to come do the objective.
Cut off.
Okay, do it.
Okay. God damn it. Too long. And done.
That was mildly embarrassing.
Vance, let's go to the objective.
I'm inside you and wiggling. Do it.
You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly?
We're good.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplink.
Only a guardian tells us to
They should really make this door take a long time to open. Or like you have to open it by pressing a button on the other side.
Like on the Rolling Steel.
Oh no, dude.
Oh yeah.
Execute Vast? Okay. Vast, I'm sorry you're about to be executed.
Okay.
Show me
No,
the back
I
of your
wanted
head.
to kill myself!
Oh. It's cool, that way we get to roleplay.
Okay, oh, I got
So
two
quick
messages
play
already.
carry. Honestly, it's usable now. I quite like it. Has soul.
Oh, Healy said I am a straight sex, and another friend told me about like the payment for the video. Okay. Awesome.
I'm gonna DM you gay sex.
I think I am going to go now for like a couple of minutes, probably, or an hour or something. Need to conduct some business. I'll be back though. Bye.
Bye.
Oh shit. Shikobi's gonna cream his pants. They just put the Red Dead Redemption PC port up on Steam. Only took them 20 years. $50 says there's not gonna be multiplayer. Yep. Red Dead Redemption 2 does not feature multiplayer content. Red Dead Redemption does not feature multiplayer content. Many such cases. They keep doing this, man. It's like... Wait. Where's the Nathan Drake collection? Is that not on PC? What the fuck? Wait, the Nathan Drake collection is not on PC? Hold on. There's no fucking way. So that you play 4 and 4 plus. It's not on PC. Huh? Oh, I feel like I'm about to read something retarded.
Melk? About arranging that meeting with the shipmistress.
Oh, most excellent. I'm in your debt.
Is this true?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
she didn't have time for social climbers. Her exact words. Then she said something about an asteroid?
Perhaps it will wait.
Are you kidding me? I need like a source, man. There's this quote that I can't really find a source for, which is apparently they didn't port it on PC because the first trilogy is not visually impressive anymore. What the fuck? That is so... Dude, Naughty Dog is like the worst studio. Like, genuinely the worst fucking studio, man. Oh my god, it's real. It's real. There is no fucking way. Hold on. Hold on. Dude! We felt that while Nathan Drake's first three adventures from the PS3 console still stand the test of time narratively, they would require a major overhaul visually to stand up to modern PC releases and the expectations players may have. These guys are either lying or they're the dumbest motherfuckers in the industry, dude. Yeah, that's about what I expect from someone who says we don't use the word fun. That is so insane. That is so bad, dude. I would actually play the Uncharted games if they brought multiplayer to PC. Like, the PvE in those games was kind of fun. Like, Uncharted has some of the best gameplay of any third-person action game. Like the movement is fantastic. The blending of shooting and punching dudes is really fucking fun. But you never get to experience it because the game is spending most of its time being a fucking movie, holding forward on the stick while people talk, or put square in square hole type puzzles. But I guess the only fun part of the games has to stay buried on fucking 3 generations old consoles.
The work is complete.
Okay, give me uno momento. I need to check this. Okay, it doesn't tell you that. I can't look at the stagger values on the special because they tell you it has a thrust attack, but it doesn't give you the stagger value for it. Or the damage. Come on, buddy. I need to see some numbers! Like, very genuinely, like, there's some fights I've had playing Uncharted that were some of the most fun, like, moment-to-moment combat. Didn't look at breakdown? It's not in the breakdown, isn't it? Oh, there it is. I'm fucking retarded. Am I stupid? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay. 14, 14, 7, 4, 14. Versus... Okay, no, I was just trying to hit a, I was trying to special something that was in stagger immunity, and I thought, does this have weaker stagger than the other ones? No multiplayer really fucking sucks. I'm a bit retarded. I'm a bit stupid. Hey, come on, the numbers usually don't lie to you. Like, numbers actually start lying in the breakdown is fairly recent for this game. Like, the shock mall had incorrect numbers or missing numbers. I think the stagger numbers are incorrect, actually, so, you know. Actually just full of gay porn. It is just straight up a lie. Yeah, so the reason why this sucks compared to the Mark IV is just simply, like, look at those heavy attack numbers. And then look at those heavy attack numbers. Not a pretty picture this paints. Mild difference. New shooters are starting to remove text chat. Yeah, I mean, dude, like I've had this speech of mine a couple of times, but the death of social interactions in gaming is actually horrible. Like the lack of voice chat, text chat, custom sprays, even emblem making being gone. It really fucking sucks, dude. Just sucking the life out of games. It's like the ability for you know, cool moments to happen because of those is like super important. And I think it's 1,000 times more satisfying to stomp the shit out of someone who called you a cuckold in chat into the ground versus just having that guy not be able to call you a cuckold. It's taking away like so much of the cool organic thing that you have when playing with other humans. Like, you might as well be playing with bots at this point. Yeah, getting called the N-word. No, absolutely, man. I really hate that there's this vision that people are too sensitive to handle being trash talked online. It's horrible, dude. It's absolutely horrible. Like, it's such a core part of having fun with games. Like, I have so many good memories of, like, getting BM'd and, like, having my revenge arc. And then sometimes you make friends that way. Can you imagine? Games as like a social experience instead of basically everybody being a bot you can only interact with like emotes that the developers have allowed. And if it turns out one of those emotes can resemble something even slightly negative, it gets removed from the game or changed. Yeah. It's depressing. I have a friend who's like huge into fighting games, and he says it's a real big problem over there. Like not being able to talk to your opponent. Good old Rising Storm Vietnam voice chat. Oh yeah, people will go hard there. Having fried G words for breakfast. Classic. And it's like there's nowhere you can go for that because the era of like hosting your own servers is completely gone. Like now it's all this lobby based like matchmaking pool type deal. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And I'm not even like an insane like toxic person like calling people slurs all the time. I think it's just fun that that can happen. BM is a core mechanic of fighting games. Yes. Yes. I mean, dude, that that guy who destroyed LTG, who looks like, and I'm not saying this to rag on him because I look the way I do, okay? Like this is me, all right? Like very well aware of that. The guy who looked like the most, like the pastiest nerd, who got trash talked by LTG and then beat him. And then he said, I'm gonna play the video, actually. Hold on. I need to find it. And then he tells him after beating him, you're gonna be thinking back on that day. And you're gonna want to wash the taste of my dick out of your mouth. And it's this scrawny, like tiny, pasty white nerd talking to this big, buff black dude. It's great. Honestly, it's great. I think that's one of the things that makes, you know, PvP games and especially fighting games so cool. Is that you can have this layer of social interaction. Hold on. LTG wash the taste. What is the name of the guy? Does anyone know? Gamer Nerd gets Switch Wrench against trash talking bully. Yeah, there you go. Classic. It's such a good video.
Know me as low tier God.
That's how I know you as. Now, tell us a little bit about what the hell is going on here, man.
First off, I played this has-been online with his dad jeans. Played him online. He played my 2-week-old Rolento. The original score was 5-3. And then he wanted to keep playing. It was a set, an original set is 5, first to 5, right? That's what sets are, correct? He wanted to keep playing. I said, fuck it. You know what? I'm going to keep playing this dude's Blanca. Okay, the final score 20-6, but it was a troll session. Original score 5-3. So I went on Twitter, called this guy out, called him a has-been, called him a rape face, Charles Manson, anything you can think of.
Dude.
This dude looks like a fucking zombie out of The Walking Dead. Then he comes here dressed like he got his outfit out of fucking Target. So, as simple as that, I made a video. The first guy I could think of on why gamers were single was Viscount. This dude looks like he lives in his basement. He looks like he never gets sun. He could possibly be a fucking vampire. So, after
and by the way, he's like a really good person too. Like I think he did work at a charity.
He starts e-thugging. You don't know me. As simple as that. You could call me a bitch online all you want, but in real life, this isn't a fucking game. As simple as that. You say it to my face right now.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little.
You're getting too high.
And that's it.
That's it. AJ is popping off. He is popping off right now.
That's awesome, dude.
And look, I got one more thing to say.
There it is.
So, there's gonna come a point when you forget about what happened. And you're gonna want to come back at me. And you're gonna want to wash the taste of my dick out of your mouth.
Damn, dude. That's cool. That's really cool, man. Like, there's gonna come a point in fighting games where that's not gonna be like allowed anymore. They're gonna have guidelines that like you can't trash talk each other, and it's gonna make all those cool moments just like impossible to happen. That's the hardest thing I've ever heard anyone go, man. The hardest I've ever seen anyone go, dude. Holy shit. From 0 to 100. No Smash Rage compilations? Yeah. Yeah, this stuff is just like the soul of this type of gaming. Someone said, hold on, I was like too busy laughing at Viscount being epic. Someone said, how do I keep so mobile? Use a ranged weapon with high mobility to compensate if you're struggling. Like, there's absolutely no shame in just like running a las pistol or an auto pistol like a revolver to sprint around. Since you want to be swapping weapons a lot in this game anyway, because when you swap weapons, it puts you at max sprint speed instantly, instead of having a wind up. Why was the next update brought a lot of good point management for class, yet the Zealous also spent 2 points to play the Relic? Because I think the Relic is just a forgotten ability that no one cares about. I completely agree, it should be fixed. No clue. You see, Darktide has like 2 employees working on them, working on it, one of which is Straw Hat, and she's trying her hardest, man. But you can only work on 1 tree at a time. It's a miracle we even got the XC10 stuff in, honestly. That was 2 years in the making. AI that takes notes of what you say? Brother, that's already there. Like, AI that scrapes logs is already a thing. Like, everything you say in some games is transcribed to text and analyzed. 100%.
Such reeking foulness beneath the feet of civilization. Now there's a lesson.
I hope you're gone before they flush the system. Lots of corridors and turns in this place. Stay short.
And it's a sad world where people don't get to be people to each other. The good and the bad. Stop being mean to Smite and Plasma. You're gonna need to like make keywords that the system is not gonna recognize as insults. Speak entirely in code.
Cleansed of sin.
You know what could be cool with this sword compared to the other ones? If they made it have like a similar thing to Heavy Sword 6 and 7. Maybe not quite the same, but it has better damage into a second target hit. Since, you know, it is a bit cleavier with like the big vertical strike down heavy. I'll get him, don't you worry. He'll die. You're up, buddy. You're up. Want them to be human around you? Yeah, but then you can be human around them. You see? It's a two-way interaction. I don't know. I think it's cool when you get to be people with people. I'm being attacked by my Grob. He's actually, like, slapping the back of my head when he wants attention sometimes. I'm petting my cat. And I think the really nasty thing with how games are handling like player-to-player communication is that by completely taking away more and more like how you can talk to people, it's not even giving an option for people who actually want to communicate in game. Whereas if you don't want that, you can always just like block and mute people. Like there's always a way, right? But just taking the most extreme solution to it. Getting stuck on a pipe. Could I true solo this actually? Find true solo is a bit miserable. Oh, I got nearly stunned into that. Should really be having that Raspberry Swift on. Bye. Why is he kicking? Micro carpal tunnel. Oh, Healy's here. Yay! Then I'm not resing the bot. Friend. That's disgusting. You know, I actually get the whole, like, I don't like players jumping into high difficulties when they're not ready. Like, if you're not a carry god, you want a team that can handle things. Like, it's fun for someone like me, but I really do get the frustration. Especially now that you can't tension peek anymore. Can you tension peek at lower difficulties? I still have not tested that. Oh my god, it's over. The game doesn't stand a chance now. Oh, that's awesome. That's unfortunate. Beast of Nurgle. That's what Healy does, man. He has taken a build dedicated to smashing beasts. Oh, that is loud. I think there's something chirping there in your room. Your hallway, maybe? No! Thank you, Ultra KWC. 3 months is pretty quick. That's $5 a month, 3 times. It's more than $5 a month. My meme is like outdated now. They upped the price, I think. The greedy bastards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was already against the wall. I love rudders. But I hate being here. Oh, my Dutch counter's broken. Hold on. Let me take a micro break. It's back on! Dude, all I'm saying is, if you pay for a kebab, you won't get a chance to get a thermonuclear mega hog. Think about that. Honestly, that's money well spent. Forget about supporting me, it's about the gamble. meme! Dude, we're getting a metric fuckload of Cerveza crystals. I think the spawn rate may be skewed, but I fixed that. Good gamble, dude. No, the drops are coming back, dude. I think they may have taken me out of the pool of people who can have them, though. They kind of nuked my shit. Oh, that sound doubling up when pulling out the mag? That's unpleasant. What? Oh. I'm dropless, dude. Wait, Catfish said it was just a test and the next one's probably won't happen? What? I thought the whole point of testing was to get new drops later. What the hell? Is that true? That's strange. What's the point of testing if it's not for real? I don't believe you. Broadly, simply, I think you're lying to my face. Where are the enemies, man? Thank you for the follow. A year? It might have been more than a year, dude. The pearl clutching drama. Insane Gusset, but also I missed. But also the game says I didn't miss, so I shouldn't have missed. Saul's cosplay. I'm actually a pirate. Wait, I dressed like a pirate in Vermintide too. Saul's cosplay. I'm not running the Poundland Saul's voice though, so it's not really the full Saul's cosplay experience. I'm not gonna bother returning that. That was too cursed. I'm not staying there. Nobody wants stems. Nobody wants plasteel. Because I have everything now. Oh, I need a bigger sword! Make it slower and bigger. Please, Horde. I've always been a bit of a pirate maxer. There's not enough pirate games, and most of them suck. Oh. Wrong weapon, but I'll take it. Me when I die to a bolt in the head. And I'm a Drake Gunner. Hey dude, pretty soon you can actually Bard and Max if they ever bring back that eye patch cosmetic that was in the FOMO rotation once for Oghren. You have a peg leg now. You can actually be a proper, you know, pirate. Slayer. Can it pop a bulwark if they're attacking? Yeah. From closed, actually, could you? They're way harder to open now, but easier to open while attacking. I actually have no idea. Not a Slayer main, then you played you played Vermintide wrong. Sorry to say. Dude, Skull and Bones is to this day one of the funniest fucking things. You guys seen that monetization director from Ubisoft, like having a bit of a cry session in public, like, no, don't celebrate that our slot maker is dying, please. Now, don't say Slayer was the worst Bard in career. I will actually ban you from my chat if you say something like that again. Final warning, dude, Slayer was keynote. I won't accept any other viewpoint.
Engaging.
I actually had like a ridiculous headshot rate with dual axes. I don't know if it's because I was like mega cracked at the time or if they just had super high headshot prime. I goes hit the dog. I should have push attacked, but you know what? My way was cooler. Don't even save me, they should look at me and humiliate me further. I think someone like that crying so hard in public does actually bode well. Like, they are actually scared. You know. Like, I just discovered, like, when was it, like a month ago, that their stock was dipping? I always thought Ubisoft was doing fine financially. Because, you know, Assassin's Creed Valhalla made like $1 trillion, but I guess not. Yoo-hoo, attack me instead of my friends. The horde is behind me now. Actually, you just played that wrong. Just didn't press the button. Dude, my Golb is agitated. Now there's rumors of a Tencent acquisition potentially going on. I think the difference, Empty, is that a Ranger Vet gets to clear everything on screen from range forever. If you could play one Ranger and one Vet and one Slayer on the same team, dude, the Slayer would not get to have any fun. Thank you. You killed me, but also saved me. Gee, I think I would have eaten that. Anyway. Dude, someone at Ubisoft told us players should just get used to not owning games. Okay, I guess you should get used to your games getting pirated then. Saying something that retarded while there's the whole stop killing games shit that is started specifically because of your game, yeah, not the best move. Not the best move, not the smartest. Not the smartest fellers, these Ubisoft dudes. Yeah. Can't really pop him. Dealing with distance range. A weapon special vet. Killing certain double barrel shotgun. Get in there. Close the gap. Just dive. Play like you would play Zealot. I think is the best advice I can give. I thought that would kill him. If you have like shredders, that's a good dive prep tool. Just chuck one shredder in the pack and then just run in. They have X Defiant. I have no idea how well that's doing. Is Siege doing okay? Like, are they maintaining a player base over there? Yeah, I don't think X Defiant ever had any hopes of being huge. I don't really think it was like a literal let's compete with Call of Duty type deal.
Saw that.
There you are. Dude, did you know Forever Winter started as like a Gala Games fucking NFT project? Like you could buy a Forever Winter NFT like a while back. But I think X Defiant was smart enough to not do that. Like not be direct competition to COD. They don't have like a Warzone mode, do they? Because then it would just be dead in the water. Like trying to compete with that is stupid. Yeah, you don't own games on Steam. Wasn't there a thing about how Steam was gonna make it so it doesn't say purchase on the store? I remember one storefront doing that. I was mid-dodge when that got me. That's horrible. Pretty sure. Forever Winter looks like a game that launched 2 years early, and I'm not sure it can be significantly improved with updates. It might be doomed to be scuffed, but I don't know. That water mechanic honestly makes me think the devs don't really know what they're doing, but what do I know? Hopefully it's good. More good games to play is good. Let's give it a couple of years and see where we land. I mean, on Steam, Skeeter, too, like, you literally don't own the game. You have a license to play it. And that license can be revoked at any time, yeah. Okay, then. Oh, cracking the mutant! Oh, never mind. It didn't get cracked. Sig dodges, Sig dodges. He dies from that. There's no way. Would he have missed me because of the range? How did that not count as a dodge? I never trust that. I just assume that if there's an outgoing melee attack, I'm gonna eat it. How is he alive?
We must burn these foul-some heretics with the fires.
Gibbon's untouchable. He'll just take away all your games. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's Ubisoft's fault that you don't own your games, but like literally telling people like, yeah, actually this is just the way it's gonna be and you should get used to it is not the move you should be having as a publisher. That's just gonna make people hate you.
No,
I tread.
she's one of the good ones.
Don't call me an underhive schmuck. Do you know how many confirmed Beast of Nurgle kills Rotara Docking has? Oh, thank you, Wolfaven. Even that is quiet. I love that so much. It keeps happening. Thank you, Wolfaven. Yeah, I really need more. Give subs. If anyone has any idea of like a stupid video they'd want or think would look good, I'm happy to give it a look at least. Oh, that almost nuked him. Wait, he's a Dickett. Dickett's the last name? Oh, Wolfaven is quaaluding out.
Thanks, priest. Worthless, ungrateful
Yeah, honestly, it's such a fucking power move to like openly shit on like bad business practices of your industry. Why is it only Quaaludes? What happened to Bussin'? What the fuck? Where's Bussin'? Okay, I'm gonna get that. Give me a sec. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. Okay. A new law could change how you buy games on Steam. Oh my god, shut up. A new law has been passed in California which prohibits the use of words like buy and purchase on digital storefronts like Steam. I actually like that. I actually like that a lot. Because it's not a purchase. It's California, it doesn't matter. I mean, it has to start somewhere. If one state does it, then maybe other states will adopt it. Then maybe it makes its way over to the EU. Like, the EU seems kind of to quite like fucking over bad business practices. What verb will be used? Obtain license? Something like that? Rent license? Acquire? I don't know. Yeah, subscribe to a license? That's a good question, actually. Absorb. You're absorbing. Absorption is forever, though. That's not temporary. Usually, if you absorb something, it gets, I don't know, digested. We should also have that pirating does not equal stealing. I mean, it's not theft. It's never been theft. And it's I think it's a moral imperative. Piracy in the face of the horrible practices of so many different digital industries is just a necessity. Like, do not give in to paying a fucking subscription for your, like, Photoshop license. That's insane. Like, that at any time they can just revoke or change or, like, retroactively fuck you over. Like, you look at Netflix, you're paying for, like, the 4K service and it's giving you dog shit quality. You're actively getting screwed over for paying. You look at video games, stuff that has Denuvo in it just runs like dog shit. You're getting fucked over for actually paying. Plus, if you care at all about preservation, then piracy is the only way. Because these online storefronts, they're not going to be there forever. These licenses, they're not going to be there forever. There are games that I enjoy playing that I cannot play legally. Unless I find like a physical copy, which is also a finite thing. Like Wolfenstein 2009. You can't find it on Steam. It's been delisted. What do you do? Oh yeah, no, Adobe sub service is ridiculous. No, I've always been like super pro piracy. Like there's no contest. Like people will not like drive a company under if like stuff is well priced. Like Gaben actually was right when he said, you know, piracy it's a service problem. People are more than happy to pay for your games if you're not making us jump through hoops to do it. Like there's a reason why like The Witcher 2 got fucking pirated so much when it got leaked. It had this horrible like Games for Windows Live shit that no one wanted. Old Nintendo titles, yep. You're gonna have to rely on emulation. Absolutely. It is a copyright issue, correct? And copyright is evil. Copyright has never like actually done any good for anybody. What LG does? Oh my fucking god, the TV stuff? I can't even imagine. I mean, dude, like there's articles that are so like out of this world that I don't even know if they're parodies anymore. But like, hold on. Yeah, BMW starts selling heated seat subscriptions for $18 a month. Can you imagine? You have the thing, you have the heated seat, but you have to pay for it monthly, even though it's there. Oh, they dropped it. They dropped it a year ago. But like, the fact they're trying this is really bad. Like, the fact that this kind of stuff is getting pushed to, like, test the waters, see what people are willing to put up with. It's horrible, dude. Oh, the Disney shit. Don't get me started on, like, the amount of subscription services you need to just, like, watch TV shows. It's like HBO, Amazon, Netflix, Disney. I'm sure there's like 1,000 others that I don't fucking know. Like to the point you need an app to like manage your different subscriptions. It's fuck off. I'm just not gonna pay. It's that simple. This shit's horrible. I don't want to engage with that. Yeah, exactly. The only service you need is Qubit. Yeah.
So please servitor.
Not a fan of that sort of shit. And I'm more than happy to like buy a DVD collection or like a Blu-ray collection 10,000 times over paying for the subscription service. Go look at what you need to do to watch the full Pokemon anime series legally. Is it on like different services? Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh yeah, Britbongs would actually need a pirating license, but I'm good. It's legal where I live. I can do whatever I want. Then half the shows you paid for are randomly removed. Yep. Yep. That's bad. Bad business. I'm taking this off, putting this back in, because I can't handle clicking that much. My hand is hurting, bros. Did anything good drop? Yeah, just play what's on the board. Yeah, actually, a map we already had saved to drop that's pretty good. And this isn't terrible. Actually playable. Just play what's on the board. I'm gonna gamble on Consignment Yard. It's been like 6 years. Criticize my build? Yes, just drop it when this mission's over. I'm gonna forget, or drop it on the Discord. Be ready to be insulted. We're very mean. What's the weapon card damage, actually? Hold on. 297. It doesn't look that huge until you look at the fucking ADMs. I really wonder how much of that difference is just because of the cleave damage bar. Build review.
Actually, you have to pay.
Don't call people retards. Well, you can, but you have to be like constructive. You have to explain why.
There's a supply train down in Metal
Nah, don't call those pants Kino, bro. Those legs suck. Where's this Captain Value outfit? Look at these fucking stupid knee pads. These stupid boots with like the ventilation holes in them. $10 DMP. Stop spreading unsanctioned use stims in my missions. No. I am going to get low-income habs addicted to stims. Trust me, bro. I'm with the CIA. I mean the Inquisition. Yar. Wait, what did that ding? That shouldn't ding under any circumstance.
The good Emperor faces such beautiful toil. They throw themselves into their work to keep their minds off the growing dark.
I think it would have been great to give at least one of the characters a very Sean Connery type of a Scottish accent. I want my dude to sound like a cool little gentleman from the Venture Bros. You've got to give it a good slap. Oh, wait, did they break padding here? They broke padding here. Enemies can't cross this door. Yeah, okay. That was a bit of a gamble. Actually, almost missed my attack speed there. Beast of Nurgle. Oh, never mind. Not nearly as funny. Nothing beats side dodging a dog and hitting it midair. Very slick feeling. Aussie Zealot, yeah! Where's my Australian representation? Please climb. You're right, dude! They should get Incan to make a voice. Do a voice, rather, but... I'm leaving that ammo behind as an offering. Actually, never mind. What are my noob friends doing? What is happening over there? Wow, he really hated healing. Understandable, honestly. Too much like orcs? No, orcs are just Brit. Very low class Brit, like hooligan type accent. Someone probably has the correct name for what it's based on. I think I have a couple of Brits in chat. Cockney? Yeah. No, actually, yeah, Australian voice. Let's go, boys. Let's petition for that to happen. It's gonna be Kino. We can make it happen. If we pester Fatrick enough, they'll have to do it. Yeah, dude, everybody loves the orcs. I think it's like a faction that unites people with how awesome it is, frankly. Never seen anyone say they didn't like them. They're just awesome aesthetically. Visually, they're great. They sound great. They're fun. And they're trad as hell.
Mob on me, boys!
Why are they so thin? Uh-oh. Tis a med station. He says that. Like it's a goddamn miracle in nature. He's looking at a bird he really wanted to see. Out on his bird watching stroll. Die. Please die from that. Thank you.
Beyond imagining.
Information on that subject is classified. It's better that way.
Little Jacob as an orc. I actually can. You know, I can rotate an apple in high definition in my head. I cannot imagine what a Jamaican orc would sound like, frankly. Thank you for the follow, brother. Good thing I didn't pull that immediately. Oh, did I hit that? No way I hit that. I'll take it though. Oh, hello. I can't aim, dude. It's over. My career's done. Human Host used to be a menace. Human Hosts have always been like on this. There's a spectrum, and they're not on the spectrum. They're always at either one extreme or the other. Of I can completely demolish this with no risk, or I'm fucking dead, depending on build. Not a fan. Wait, if I'd gotten mutated while that net would have hit me, I think I could have actually done a really funny bug. Ow. Oh, I got that! Many helps with soloing a demon host. Very good damage. And or very good sustain. So like if you're aggroing, you can just face tank it by just generating toughness in melee while bleeding it to death. That helps. What I did there is like I have okay boss damage, but mostly I can just keep my toughness up at all times by spamming F and dodging. And I spam crit, so I always have toughness DR up. Ideally, a Thunderhammer. What? A Devil Claw, dude. That always works. Or yeah, if you have the geometry for it. Whoa! Settle down. You can make her teleport over and over and just kite her. And she's too dumb to figure it out. Yeet. A claw parry spam is very strong against Demon House. More so on Zealot than the other classes, but... Glitch that makes your audio cut out randomly? Other people have had that. I haven't? Like, completely cut out? I think that was introduced last big update for a lot of people. Rodder's brother's toast says he's gonna be waiting in bed for you tonight. Still haven't fixed this event, so no horde is spawning. That's kind of cool. When is this getting fixed, dude? It's been like a year. Come on.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming
I really like Mobian 21st. Even with baby density, there's some stuff to kill. Best way to handicap the Psyker would be to add like a proper Inquisitor class. One single mention of the Carrion Lord or the Corpse Emperor, that's a bolt to the back of the head. No mercy. How's my finger? It's hurting like the hand like a bit above the finger, but that one's fine. I've never gotten right hand carpal tunnel. It's my left hand that's affected, like really hard. First started getting problems with that when I played Drum Tattoo for like 18 hours in a row. Really wish there were enemies present of the melee variety. Perhaps a horde even? Oh yeah, they're running back in. They're terrified. Hi. I have a just a wrist rest, and it's enough for me, man. Oh no way, that hit him! Insane.
Steal one more of my kills and you're off the stack. Final warning. Hi.
Like that is what ergonomic keyboards are, aren't they? Just you have a wrist rest implemented into it. What was that spawn door sound? What the fuck? Things are happening. Please climb. Please climb. Ow. got micro chunked. Just stand there while I cut your head off. Genuinely have no clue where that dog is. I have the mobility to do that to them.
I don't care that you've been made faster, idiot.
Do you have any idea how fast I am?
We'll need to charge it first.
Vacuum capsule.
Vacuum capsule. Oh, look, the trapper's been killed.
Yeah, dude, this mission fucking sucks.
No more snipers.
Shitted on him. Oh, what's this? Missed the headshot, I suck. I always forget off the top of my head, whoops, what the mass of these nerds is.
Are you looking for reassurance? Why would I spoil the surprise?
Taking those back shots like a champ, dude. He did not care about that bolt pistol. Immovable object. He should have died. I think honestly just making it share the toughness for your friends is like a worthy 1-point investment. That was close. Played versus on V2? No, when it was announced, I groaned very loudly. The gameplay of Tide Games doesn't work for PvP. The specials are enemies designed to be murdered in like the hundreds. And there's no way to balance the PvP elements that are in the PvP mode, which is to say like the hordes and the elites, with also having players. And it's led to exactly the kind of experience that I expected, which is that it's extremely fucking boring if you're a survivor and you've played the game before. And it's just gonna be so beyond the level of difficulty that I would want that it's just not fun. And playing against someone like me when you're a special is just fucking miserable. It's just like a get one-shot simulator. It just doesn't work. And I'm kind of disappointed that they still decided to push it. But like their efforts would have been better spent making more of a what made Vermintide work as an excellent PvP game. I mean PvE game. I really thought that would be staggered. He delayed his jump. He's too smart. He knows. Okay, you're gonna have to settle down that flame. You know, instead of a mass reduction, I really do think they should bring back like some kind of a damage multi when enemies are in certain stagger animations. Like when the fucking shotgunner is rolling on the ground, that really, you know, you should just be fucking obliterating the game in melee. Kick them when they're down type fantasy. They didn't question with versus theory, I was just questioning, is this fun to play? Yeah. Like, it's just never gonna be fun playing against good survivors just because it's like so much of the game is designed around murdering so many specials. It's like, I can't even imagine the nightmare that it is to play against a Waystalker. But like, that was our big concern when they first announced it, like, eons ago. I'm surprised he still tried to pounce with that. Oh, I thought the dog was below and he'd be jumping up and I could send him into space. Oh, sorry. Ow. Chaos waste of time, more like more like chaos wasted dev time. More, yeah, that's kind of the extent of the jokes you can make with that name. Yeah, no, the whole PvP thing just seems like you should stop putting PvP into games that are designed from the ground up as PvE experiences because it never works. Like, just look at fucking Killing Floor 2, like, that's another game where people really, really, really wanted a PvP mode, and it turns out it just doesn't work, and it's not very fun, and no one plays it. But hey, I guess someone at the studio really, really wanted that. So it got made. That is straight through my dodge again. Oh, I need to look at my earlier clip. I think that happened. No, no. He's not even shooting me, dude. He's so embarrassed. Now this is gameplay. The natural consequence of having no objectives on a map. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in corner and left click. Vass is a crypto scammer? Is that true? Can I get in on the pump and dump? I'm all in on Gabuba coin. Oh, hi. I need to change that charge indicator. Alright, later, nerds. Ah! Did they fix that or did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. Dude, Twitch mode was awesome. Don't know why they removed that. Like, you really wouldn't think it would be that difficult to just port that over. Yeah, I think I just fucked it up. And it was such a beloved feature. Like, such a unique feature as well. It's adding exactly what is missing from Darktide, which is, like, chaos. Just the ability to just have the most nutty shit happening in-game. Don't call me a dog, bro. What the fuck? They fixed it? People spawning Bon at a spite. I mean, you don't give people full control over what they spawn. It's always like a vote between two things. How did the Twitch mode work? Basically, you had a customizable amount of parameters, but every so often you'd get a vote, and people in chat could type like A, B, C, or D to get one of the things on screen to happen. And it would be events like you get a wave of assassins, you get a wave of I don't fucking know, like gunners. You get a pack of elites, Stormvermin, Zerkers, or Chaos Warriors, or you get a boss. And then you could also have boons that you could disable, like potion of strength for everybody, potion of speed for everybody. It was really fun. You could also turn on the weekly modifiers, but that was really bad because even though some of them are really good, some of them were terrible. So you could get stuff like, could you get twins in Twitch vote? I don't remember, dude. It's been too long. But you could get stuff like, you gotta stay in coherency with your friends or everybody literally takes damage from being far apart, which is horrible. It's Said Raid, Agatha. Thank you. How was the stream, buddy? Hope you had fun, man. You hate this game and you hate Vetra. Have you tried having fun? Just play what's on the board. It was a good time, dude. Twitch mode was such a good idea. It was very unique. There's not a lot of games that do that. Yeah, you could get twins, right? I'm not crazy. Agathar fell off the map. Yeah, man, 300% Twitch was 3 full HP bosses. Good times. It did create like a lot of complete bullshit situations where you're just like, I'm not winning this. But honestly, if you have one mode that's like, this is the bullshit mode, and players should expect to occasionally get fucked over, I think that's fine, really. If you just people know. I don't think anyone was out here saying Twitch mode should just be winnable 100% of the time. It was pretty fun, dude. I guess they needs to be shot. Yeah, Twitch mode is one of the things I'm the saddest that we lost. Outside of, like map selection, really was a big loss. Like the step back in agency over what you play has been fucking crazy. Like, deeds were bad. Not having deeds is worse. Not having Twitch sucks. Not having modded sucks. Not having mission selection sucks. It's really unfortunate. Like, imagine, dude, like, it has these modifiers that look like they were designed as Twitch votes. Like, a wave of mutants, a wave of dogs. But instead of being a predictable thing that happens when you walk forward through the map, and you can only get that as an event when you walk forward through the map, except boss triggers, that sucks. If sometimes there's a vote and it's like, watch out, in 10 seconds you either get a wave of muties or a wave of dogs, and it can happen at any time, including events. That'd be so much better, dude. It would just work so much better. Yeah, one of the coolest things in gaming. And if we had mod support, within week 1, we'd have it. It would get made. 100%. Hi, chick. Add a hook rat to drags. It would work. A little ratty dude with a hook. Suspiciously rat-like in his appearance. Do I think someone is strong-arm Fatrick into adding RNG mission to play this game? I think it's probably the same reason why the itemization system was really bad. It's an extremely misguided way to artificially pump player engagement, because they just went to like a fucking GDC talk and they heard like mobile game publishers talk about the shit they do, and they thought, we need that for our game. The reason we don't have this is the reason why players don't stick with our games, when the stuff that was closest to what they want to do is why people left. I think that's it, really. I don't think it's like someone is strong arming them. I just think there's a contingent at Fatrick that is exceptionally blind to what people want and to how their games are actually played. And as long as this contingent is there, the Fatrick cycle is gonna repeat. I can fucking bet you, dude. I can bet you that the next game is going to have some sort of horrible system at launch that's going to alienate like 90% of the player base. They're just not going to learn. If they went from V2 itemization to this itemization, like pre-patch, yeah, the lessons are just not being learned. Like, the fact they actually referred to this game as a looter shooter is terrifying. That is scary. That is so fucking scary. No news, no. And if you ask about it, you get banned from the forums. So, you know.
Indeed.
Just play what's on the board, bro. Yeah, just play some Pox Gas Warren. Or just play the bad map, the other bad map. And a third bad map. Or a modifier you hate. Yep. Having to go through a process of elimination to play something is like the worst part of this. Because it's not like, I know what I want to play, I'm playing it. It's, here's the amount of shit I don't want to play, so I have to play that one. That's not good. That's really not good. You know, It's the fact you're forced to play something you don't want to play as a consequence of, you know, not getting to play what you want. That really fucking stings. Okay, so Yard is still just completely fucked, man. That middle event is so depressing. I think my ban is deserved. I did ask to spam. There's a bunch of Mubian maps, yeah, I have saved a bunch, but it spawned fucking Oubliette 4 times. And then the thing that can happen, since it's pure RNG, you like play the map you wanted to play, and then it just rolls again. Or you don't know if it's gonna roll again, so you play it twice, like in the case of Maelstrom. They've already done something bad to me, man. Don't want to split the player base. Yeah, so true, dude. Should be grateful they don't have a battle pass. I don't know. I've said I really wouldn't mind like that kind of a style of unlocking for cosmetics. Really, would be better than the nothing we have now. Like, there's the mastery skin. That's like a cool skin, but you didn't really have to unlock that through gameplay. You just kind of fucking get it when you craft. Ugh. Oh, one thing I really hate about the crafting system now is that you can't say, okay, I want this blessing. I'm gonna level up this blessing to 4 and use it. You have to level up all the other blessings a certain amount before you can actually get the tier 4 blessings. I hate that. Just let me pick the thing I want. Just forcing out more grind out of players. No, it's true, Wolfhaven. Like, it is engagement. Like, people actually like getting stuff through gameplay. It is fun. Like, I like it. If I would have had to like do like kill 500 enemies with his bolt pistol to get the skin, I think that would have been way cooler than the pen and stuff. People like that. Exactly. If Garage in chat right now grinded Chaos Waves just to get a Wyatt recolor, imagine what people would do for cool skins. Ooh. What was that? Not a headshot. Okay, this gunner needs to be executed. I'm so bad at this game. Another thing that I think is costing them a lot of money, ironically, is their FOMO shop. Because they don't have a sizable enough player base that they can get away with like, oh, you're gonna get like a week to buy this epic skin. And then returning players don't get to have it. You know? Like that works if you're something like Fortnite, because you can actually incentivize players enough to do it. But if you're a small player base, like just have all the cosmetics always be available so people can buy them at any time. Like, do you know the amount of times I've had people tell me, how did you get that cosmetic? And the answer is, well, you can't get it anymore. Better wait. Like, there is a cosmetic that I want to buy right now, and I can't. Like, I would buy I would absolutely buy the eye patch for Ogryn, but I can't. It's not there. Like, it's not good business, you know? Oh. You like it. Vermintide 2 taught me that word, dude. Still don't know what a scunner is, but one day I'll learn. Oh no. Oh, there was just a giant man behind me. Of course. You guys heard him, didn't you? Oh. Settle down with those kicks, my man. Or woman, rather. Yeah, V2 was better. Like, V2 was a permanent shop. And you could buy stuff with money directly, so you didn't have to, like, spend extra over what you wanted to do the currency conversion. I don't know. Maybe they had really bad earnings reports from, like how much they made with the cosmetic skins in, I mean with the skins in Vermintide 2, but like if you don't have a giga player base, like it's not gonna make, you know, you're not gonna work miracles. Yeah. I think in general, like the bit of a cosmetic bitch sesh happening right now, but it does matter for like, you know, giving players stuff to do, and it's a Warhammer game. I want to make my dude look cool. Really wish they didn't tie models to skins. Like I wish the model and like the color were like separate things. The DRG system works really well. I don't know. Maybe next game. Bonk. Too old to play Darktide 2? You don't got the reflexes anymore. It's gonna be the perfect game, bro. Just hold on. It would just be so much cooler to have cool things. Tank that like a man. He did not care about that knife. You say that, Dorn, you'll bite. You know you'll bite. We're all the same. We're all prisoners here. more things change, the more they stay the same. You guys remember how mind-blown we were by this biome the first time we saw it? That's one of the things that never really stops, like the sense of being in 40k in this game. Like the Barros Bridge will never not be cool as hell. That's one thing they'll never take away from us. Calls this map Bloodborne? Jesus Christ.
That's heresy, actually. What, that scallop?
And it's one of those things, you know, like, you could always say, oh, but it's all cosmetic, like, it's all optional, right? And it's like, that's true, but think of how much better the experience would be if they handled that aspect of the game better. It's just a big wasted opportunity for them, more than anything. Plus, if you look at, like, one of the most popular mods, I'm pretty sure is For the Drip. So there's clearly like an interest from the player base to make their dudes look cool. We should make Fat Shark Thin Shark. Put him on a diet. Beat Ice, Agathar, Beat Ice.
This event can actually be really tight with just 2 players, so now then the Smoothian 21st.
Come out! Come out!
Dude, I love the Drag Bomber so much. I wonder why he wasn't there at launch. Like, he can't have been that hard to make. He's basically a Globadier, but Drag. Plus, I think his model was in the game. But he is. You know, better late than never in that case. I'm really happy he's here.
Come heal.
Whoa! You're gonna want to settle down. Jesus. I guess Carkers really are dug in. Box gas was the problem? Was it? Can't be that difficult to just make the box gas. I don't know. Priorities elsewhere, most likely. Maybe making new enemies just was super low on the priorities. And they had to spend so much time like trying to put out trash fires. Secret technique, mash pushing while carrying the thing. I always have anxiety when I dash into a horde, because the game could just make me dash inside of the horde. That will never not be frustrating. Brother? There we go. Little Big Planet 3 getting executed on 31st. Man, that sucks. Hopefully emulation can keep that alive when the people get to play online with RPCS3. Little Big Planet was such a cool game. Like, I can't believe we got that in the gen we got it on. I have so many good memories of that. Never played the third one. Look at Healy go. Did I fuck that up? I just can't imagine like a game like Little Big Planet coming out on modern consoles. And the closest things that we have now, like I think even Fortnite has something like that, like some kind of game mode editor. That's all like made so that the devs can just like take the stuff you made and incorporate it into the main game and take all credit for it. Because everybody is so traumatized from Activision losing, or Blizzard rather, losing out on Dota. Yay, we love density, Agatha. Die. Really glad I didn't slam into that little drag. New hordes, I love them. I really don't want this modifier to be temporary. But that's another reason why the mission board is such a problem, because modifier bloat is real.
Thank you.
It seems to be universal. I played like a normal high shock, and we could not get Logistratums and them to stop spawning things. But you know, these hordes are really cool, man. Like, I don't want this to be temporary. I think this is just an upgrade to high shock. But the problem is right now, I don't really get to play it when I want because of the mission board, and then later, I'll never get to play it again because it's gonna stop existing. And I don't like that. I think fun things are fun, and we should be able to play them if they're fun. Like, imagine if they had made this game to be an upgrade of Vermintide 2 with its deed system. Every Maelstrom modifier would be something you can stack on top of one another, so you could have stuff like, you know, high intensity, Shock Troop Gauntlet. And then Mubian 21st on top. Hell yeah. Gaming, it would be straight gaming. Such a good core surrounded by a layer of bullshit. That is indeed how it is. Horde, please. Hello? Movements? Where they at? Echo Point Nova is really good. There they are. Am I too negative? Am I complaining too much? I don't know how entertaining it can be, but it really is just tiring when you're exposed to the stuff preventing you from playing the game the way you want so much. Do I enjoy the gameplay of Darktide more than Vermintide 2? Yes. I do think it's a step forward. It's an unfinished step forward and has a lot of things that don't work. But I think on the whole it is actually an upgrade. When it comes to just like the core, the way the game is played. I think systemically it's a downgrade. You know, just by virtue of having no modded realm. Having no Twitch mode. I enjoy playing Darktide more, but I enjoy the ways in which I can play Vermintide 2 more. You know? Would I balance the busted Dueling Sword? Maybe just nerf it. It just deals entirely too much damage, has like ridiculous ADMs, it has Uncanny Strike, which makes it unbalanceable. I would take Thrust to make it an innate weapon property of the thrusting attacks. I'd get rid of the Stagger special, that's both way too strong and also just thematically weird. Like, why would you poke to Stagger? It kind of goes counter to the whole finesse weapon archetype and fantasy that's trying to be conveyed with this stuff, and I just give them parries.
You must defend me, kindred. I can't die with my work undone. Sniper's gun.
Different kinds of parries as well. I'll give one of them the Devil Claw parry. I'd give one of them the Bretonnian Longsword parry. So like the heavy wind up itself is a health block type shit. There's room to do so much stuff that's interesting. Because thematically, like a dueling sword, you would want it to have a parry action, right? It just makes sense. I'd even experiment, but I don't know how well it would work. I'd like to try it out in like an enclosed system, like a realm, to see how it plays. But Chivalry 2, the special attack of the Rapier was a backstep that then linked into like a lunging stab, and it was really cool to play style. Because, you know, you had the whole spacing to think about. Like, actually pulling it off, like dodging an enemy attack and then hitting them with the thing, was such a sick feeling. And I wonder if something like that could work in a Tide game? Where, like, the attack makes you do a back dodge itself? And then does a unique attack after it? It's certainly never been done before. It could be something to try, you know? That'd be neat. Beast of Nurgle. I'm glad it's gone. Thank you, Helium. ADMs. ADM is an armor damage multiplier. It's the multiplier done to your damage against specific breeds. So we're always talking about like the flak ADM. That's the multiplier you do to flak. Carapace ADM, the multiplier you do to carapace. That kind of stuff. It's not a term that's in the game, but it's just commonly used by gamers. And I don't think there's a better word for it. Vaulting enemies, killing stagger from attacks until they finish their animation of vaulting and get staggered. Oh my god, do I know what you mean. When they're dropping down, the classic trappers dropping down, you've been blasting into her and she just nets you. They're the worst feeling. I think in general, vaulting, dropping, and climbing animations could be sped up like by 300%. And they don't block players anymore, it would be good changes. That way you can't just, you know, cheese like drop downs and little pieces of cover to, you know, make space. I mean, you can still use the piece of cover thing, but you can abuse drop downs too much and the horde would end up being much faster in complex geometry. Which I think would be pretty cool. And remove those animations, enemies should just appear. They just, like, fall down with no animation, mid-swing. The bots are getting genocided, man. Ah, that didn't shoot when I wanted it to. I hear you. If mods are just buffer actions and animations, you don't need mods. Buffering is just a thing the game does. If this game didn't have input buffering, it would have been playable. Oh yeah, that cleave is nice. Elements feel black.
The trapper has been redeemed.
When do you not want to play Piercer Code? Honestly, I think that's true for me. Beast of Nurgle. Did I hallucinate the Beast of Nurgle? I swear I heard a growl. Never mind, I'm crazy. No, I'm not! That dog running? Is it about to jump? Is it about not to jump? Who knows? Bye! Took some risks, If you have a crack sack, we're killing it. Wait, I could have gunned them. Gunned it aggroed on the, oh, what? Wait, what? Oh yeah, someone bled it. Someone did what I wanted to do to the bots to me. In brackets deserved? You be the judge. Oh, bye. That's right. Just leave. So they all do. Woo! I dodged into it! Does really have crack sack? It does. It'd be nice if there was an indication of that. I think healing auras, like the medkits, enemies should be able to heal from it. And they should try to kick you out of your medkit to steal it. That demon host was a bitch. Coward. No balls. Oh my god, her face is gone. Dude, that's what I mean. The layer damage system in this game is awesome. Oh! Cannot believe I hit that. You bastard. He found a shotgunner plump. The skill difference between the players might be responsible for some of the gameplay I don't think it's a matter of skill. It's not like the player is abusing something like smite or staff. Like, it's not because they have low skills, it's because they're abusing smite or staves. Like, the issue isn't that the players are bad, it's that the tools that the game allows you to use are like super game breaking. Like, you could be super good at the game and abuse, you know, staffs and smite all day. Like, the issue is that kind of stuff is in the game. And it is very, very bad to design stuff in your game that's like, this will carry bad players through hard difficulties. I don't know that's the design intent. I don't think it is, but if that is the design intent, then that's just horrible. Give me what you got. Okay. You like what I got? How big? Dude, I do not know the mass numbers of enemies off the top of my head. It's actually embarrassing. Where's Gremlite when you need him? I actually heard that overhead noise. Ah! Dude, that wasn't even burning when I hit it. Get real. That was a 50-50. I'm gonna go sit that dog, or I'm gonna own that dog. Some specific people want to buff Gunlugger more. Honestly, I don't totally disagree. I think Gunlugger's lame as shit. I think some aspects of Glugger need nerfing. Like, being universal rending sucks. The burn stacks are way too strong and need to be capped, but I think equalizing the toughness gain per weapon so you're not ultra incentivized to run Atlas or Stubbers in general would be good. That's kind of technically a buff. It's more of a rebalance. I don't want to take things completely away from Gunlugger and not give him anything. I think BLO needs looking at, like, it's just this horrible keystone. And that really matters when it's the gun keystone that it doesn't suck. Dude, things are happening when you crouch with this weapon. I stopped using weapon customization a while back. The dog! Yippee! Oh yeah, it offsets your sights when you crouch. I forgot about that. Oh. Like, I think in general, when you have a melee-centric game like this, making a class be this is gun mode is really risky. And you really run the risk of having something that just destroys everything. Or something that sucks. Or both. We're well, Jeebus. Thank you, dude. How you doing? Like, so when someone rolls over with a fucking kickback lugger or like burn lugger Atlas, the game is over, dude. You can just sit back and relax and take that W. What if we just gave gun mode on Ogryn old sustained fire for a vet? Like, activating it gives you toughness? And then with the equalized toughness thing, you can kind of pump your blue bar easier? I don't know. Like, I'm not a fan of shooting gives you blue as like a class ability, but it's like fucking what else are you gonna be, bro? Like these guns don't have gunplay. Like you can't incentivize like, you know, weak spot chasing. It's like we can't even use finesse as like a stat we could explore to give Gunlugger because Ogryn stuff is like super low finesse by design. So I don't know. Gunlugger really is a bit of an enigma. Maybe if Avery's in chat, he can chime in with good ideas, but it's probably the thing I've given the least amount of thought about because I genuinely do not care. Like, it's just not something I've looked at and thought like, yeah, this is fun. But it is probably a mistake on my part because it is like one of the most problematic things in the game design-wise. But I mean, Lucky Bullet is so lame too. Like, it's just fucking, you don't consume ammo. That sucks. That's not, like, when I think Lucky Bullet, that's not what I think of. Like, when I think Lucky Bullet, I think the Ogryn accidentally loaded a round that's way too hot for his gun. Or he loaded the bullet wrong, so it explodes when it comes out, and it fucking bleeds, it shatters, it does something, right? Like, it's just, they just gave it like an orc ability, and it doesn't really work thematically, and it doesn't lead to like fun gameplay. It's like, what's the gameplay of Lucky Bullet, bro? Like, okay, you shoot longer, insane. Make me shoot differently. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. One of the problems too with Ogryn gun stuff in general is his guns are so radically mechanically different from one another, like way more than the human guns are from each other. Like, compare like Rippers to Stubbers to Rumbler. It's like completely different mechanically. And so I think you can't make gun stuff that is just global stats. You have to say, this has a bespoke effect for this gun. Which is more work, but the reward is massive. Oh. Potential. If you do it well. Just getting bespoke stuff like that, I think, would be super interesting. Like, what if you got to pick a node on the Gunlugger Ultimate that changes the type of ammo you have? And like, if you have a Rumbler, you just shoot duds, like you fucking shoot bricks out of your fucking gun, and it just completely changes how the weapon works, like for the duration. Like, you no longer get explosions, but you get something that bounces around and deals more damage the more you bounce it, something funny like that. You know, fits the whole Ogryn thing, because it's silly too. You could have something, I don't know, explosive rounds on a stubber. Like shrapnel, the dum-dum bullets. Something. Like, there's room for a lot. And currently it does nothing. I think when they said on like the dev blog that announced the talent tree redesign for Psyker, I think really like Ogryn, in terms of the tree itself, is so like so much more problematic. Like there's just nothing there. There's no gameplay. There's nothing interesting. It's like all fucking pump heavy attacks. Then it's a dash or a taunt, and you have this gun mode that's super like, you know, undercooked. What did Thick of the Fray do? Did they not? They said they rolled it into the base ability, but they don't say that on the fucking description. That's really cool. What if Taunt gave piss? Jesus Christ. I don't know. There's just like I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This isn't very fun. I think fire bullets are cool, but again, it's per attack you get stacks. That doesn't work. Like you get giga value on Aklis, big value on Stubbers, okay value on Rippers, and you get nothing on like 2 entire weapon families. You know? That's I think one of the biggest problems on Ogryn gun stuff is that the guns are so different. You just need to like make bespoke something. You make something that says, if using a rumbler, it does this. You could push that too. Like, okay, there's fire bullets. It's bullets that apply burn. What if I could turn my rumbler into like a micro AoE spreader? Like if you get a headshot with a rumbler, it deals like there's a small pool of fire that applies next to the thing you've exploded, and then you can play around it, and it lasts for a very short amount of time. Something. The rending is also like a problem. Is it global? Is Hail of Fire global? I think Hail of Fire is local. I hope to God it's local. I know that this is global, which is fucking stupid. Because that works on everything. It's in the melee tree and you get global rending, so you just take it on a Gunlugger build and you just have permanent 10% rending on everything. Okay, dude. Hail of Fire. No, it's global rending when you're wielding the gun. Come on, dude. Yeah, it's global. Fuck me, that's dumb. How has that not changed? Have you heard our attack speed buff applies to guns as well? That's an excellent question. It should. I think it's global attack speed. It's just attack speed, yeah. Yeah, it's everything. I don't know. I think in general, Ogryn is like deprived of a lot of really cool things he could be doing. Pre-nerf, light him up with Rippers was Giga OP. It wasn't a nerf, it was a bug fix. It was because Rippers, how to say this? The burn dot was applied per hit zone that you hit. And since the Ripper guns shot like a bunch of pellet at once, they could apply like 10 burn stacks in one shot. Point blank barrage ends when you swap weapons. Does it? I actually forgot. I'm not sure it does, dude. I don't remember it doing that. Is that new? I like do not play Gunlugger at all. I don't think it does. There's no way. I don't remember it doing that. I haven't even played Ogryn since the patch, dude. That's how much I don't like this stuff. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It keeps going. There's no way it stops. The DMR on Ogryn? With the first Ogren weapon, we can actually hit heads and be rewarded for it. Oh, it doesn't end. No, veterans got fixed. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to make interesting gun mode if your guns aren't interesting. One day, maybe. It for sure is a thinker. They added another Sacker staff. What I want to see. I'm going to say the horrible answer I always say. I want them to rework the current staffs because we have 4 of them and they all suck. Like, none of them are interesting. They all share left clicks. They all share a pointless special. Otherwise, I think a unique, like a new type of projectile would be nice. Like an arcing projectile with high finesse could be nice. PBB apply rending to melee attacks. It applies to everything as long as you have your range weapon out, I think. It applies to rocks. You can shoot okay. You can shoot rended rocks and you can shoot fire rocks if you have the abilities. So, like here, normal rock, that's not a rock at all. I think combat shotguns are fine balance-wise. They're just so bad mechanically. Like, the game doesn't know how to do shotguns. Okay. Here's the rock. 509 damage. No, that's more than I thought it would be baseline. You get Hail of Fire. Die. Die, Crusher. That's the coolest thing about Point Blank Barrage. I think I have it again. Yeah, there you go. Burn, burn. Wait, only the initial rock applies the bleed? What the fuck? What the fuck? That needs fixing. My burning rocks not working? Was that always like this? That's unacceptable. That needs changing. I want to shoot burning rocks. God damn it. Bit of a spicy Chernobyl rock. Just, I found this in the, Manufactorum. My game's about to crash and run out of memory, so I'm gonna restart. And also go piss, so I'm gonna shit out an ad, so you don't have ads in gameplay. Trebuchet? I think in general, we need more projectile stuff. Projectile is such a fun type of stuff to do. Please give me a bolt pistol that shoots projectiles, haha. Okay, I'll be right back. Piss time. Oh yeah. Go back to Vermintide 2 if you wanted to melee? Why? This game has better melee. Has worse enemies in melee. You know, I think, come to think of it, the ranged domination in this game isn't as bad. Also, shit, hold on, I think Tyr said something. Tyr always says something important. What did Tyr say? You can only throw a burning rock after one shoot action. That needs to change. Okay, you're not ready for this idea. What if you could modify point blank barrage to be the rock throw mode? Holy shit. Check this out. You're not ready. I complained about not enough throwing weapons. Here's the solution. If the game would load... Thank you. Holy fuck. Check this out. Check this out. This... Fuck rending. We kill rending. We remove rending. It's bad. You take this modifier... Actually... I'd make it here. Put it here, so it's like 1 point away. Completely transform what the ability does. It's called... What do we call it? It needs a good Ogren name. Can call it Deep Pockets. Call it like... Big Pockets? Something like that. And you just activate... the mode, and you just start throwing infinite rocks. Just like they're not as strong as normal rocks, but infinite for the duration. You just start chucking, and the rocks are empty magazines. Like Ripper mags, fucking spent shells from the Rumblers. You just start throwing stuff. There you go. Thematic. It's fun and it's unique. It's like 1 point to transform the ability. Slugger? I like that. And you can put something you can put something random, like some nice little RNG on it, because it's like wacky and kooky, where sometimes you throw like a fucking like a something that explodes. Sometimes you throw something that bleeds, you know? Like a live, sometimes the round is live. Bag of stuff. Yeah, something like that. Just cool stuff going on. Just cool stuff going on. I don't know if... Devs wouldn't want to waste time doing something that stupid, but I think it would be fun. Actually think it would be fun to play. I'm convinced it would be fun to play. Well, maybe it's because you call everyone retards that you're banned from the forums. Have you ever thought of that? You idiot. Supra, are you from the toilet or no toilet zone of Poland? You know, that's actually something I think would be cool, is if you got to spend a point to just completely change what your ability does, or if you could swap the ability itself. That would be nice. Now, where is Healy? I can't join Gaboba, it's over. We shit in the woods here. Alright. Area that has toilet based. The civilized zone. Good night. Why did I have Purg? Oh yeah, I wanted to test something. I really don't want to play Psyker. All right. I'm prepared. Do I have an autogun ready? Yes, I do. You want it buffed? Oh my god, why did they change the names, dude? Which ammo does it have? Fair bit. My game is lagging. Did they actually rename the Eviscerator, dude? Why? See, I see Columnus, and it's using the image of the Columnus. I think, oh, it's a Columnus equipped. It's a Graya. Incorrect. 2 to 3. Why? Did they keep 15 the same? This is so random. I don't understand. What is the point? They are just trolling you, by the way, when they say it's to make things easier to to sort and like recognize. It's so fucked. They're lying to you. Like, it was already confusing before, but they just shook it up for no reason. Maybe that's what they meant by shaking up the meta. To be fair, maybe Tide Game players do deserve to be gaslit just a little bit. Micro amount. To potentially do something bad to a boss. Actually. Cooking. Someone was paid to rename them. I don't believe that. I think someone did it for free just to piss you off. They were delighted. It was succulent. To them it was a beautiful afternoon treat. Oh my god. Why is it lagging so hard? Oh yeah, but you see, Keck, that's why I have the thing. That's why I have web spec. You ever think of that? Do the animated GIFs work when they get shown up on the screen? I didn't even check. Take Susfire. No. Aw, they're not animated. Zero stam per attempts counter? Dude, I have the talent. I have this. I'm always gonna have 20% stam. Trust. Just trust me.
Yummers.
All you have to do is believe in me. I'm telling you. Do keep count because it will be funny though. Susfire would be cute if you ever burst fired these guns. We don't have a lot of maps, Healy. I hope you realize that. No nade regen either. Let's go, dude. My build is ready. My build is primed. Actually, suck into that. I could just remove long shot and just... Yes. This is what I desire. The heart wants what the heart wants, boys. What can I say? Oh, what's the skin like on this thing? Awful. Okay. I love it. I'm a clown. Look at my stam regen. It's gonna go so hard, dude.
For this mission, you're heading into HL
Extra cleave has always worked on everything. I think it's a bug. It's supposed to be melee only, but it isn't.
It never was a place to be proud of, but the Mobians have made it worse. The Mobians are running stims out of the district. The handover.
What did they say? Mobians. It's Mob. It's Mob. Mobian. It's funnier. So it's based on recall reset? Is that why it's inconsistent? Is that intended? Is that how it's supposed to work?
Oh, look at this. Very clandestine. Don't mind me. Go about your business. Corridor Halloween. I wasn't aware you'd be joining us. Oh, hush now.
I really need like a laugh track sound effect I can play when this is happening in the background. It's a hard number. Nothing to do with the recoil. Fact check live, dude. Keneal. Watch this, you're not ready. You're not ready. I'm gonna pop off so hard. I didn't pop off as hard as I thought I would. Oh, you pig! All right. Please? Come on, buddy. Really miss not having counterfire on this thing. Slurp. I'm so conditioned to Zealot that I keep thinking I have Duelist up when I hear a dodge sound. Where is he? I'm giving up. I'm confused. Would counterfire being baseline because he sends 2 AP? No, I think all the highlighting stuff should be baseline because it's super boring. Like, who cares? If you want the ability to highlight, just make that stuff baseline. And then make it do stuff.
Show me that ugly grin. That's a big beauty, John.
Suppression, it's bad. I think both ways of suppression is bad. Like, the effect on players sucks, and the effect on enemies sucks. Just very non-interactive, very boring. Bad for the game in general. Look, is it me, or does this gun kind of suck ass? I regret not having Agri right now. The classic void for the reticle to get smaller. What do you want? Web spec or maybe Existence baseline to give you faster swap speed? Further encourage the whole weaving thing? Wait, what? Cancel my combo? I did a light. Disrespecting the beloved Graya autogun? Playing Bolter will do that. It doesn't quite kill everything on screen. Part of the bonus system attacks. I don't want to make Existence the weaving thingy, but maybe rather than explicitly buffing melee, just being able to swap to it I think is enough. I suck at this game. See, like, one of the reasons I really hate, the main reason I really hate Toughness CR is just how fluid it makes your toughness. Even for the same numbers. Like, so I go from taking no damage to suddenly I'm dead. It's like my toughness didn't go giga down. Like, it just goes under that 75% threshold. And then it's like, bye. Not cool. Don't like that mechanic. Vrax Auto, don't call it that. We dead name guns in this house. How is he not dead? Oh, there was 2 of them. That's awesome. This is the Graya. That will always be its name.
Servitors. I can't stand the nasty little carcass.
What if I see little fragger goonstick is? Oh, we didn't loot over there. We suck.
Another dead sniper! Gonna be bloody! Still heretic!
I don't know if it's a mod that does it, but when I equip the weapon, it still has the old name on it. Oh, hello, you made no sound. That's awesome. You know what, actually? I'm gonna do a thing. I really don't like this. I'm gonna be coming back. I do want to try the Marksman's Focus thing. Because I asked so much that they give us a way to get stand back from ranged. He does throw fireballs, literally, dude. Okay. Hey, had a thing almost made. So we probably don't touch anything here. We want counterfire a lot. We want this, we want this. We don't have a choice for this. Die. Or it's gonna be embarrassing. What do I really want? Wait, does tunnel vision work on melee kills? No toughness on range kills? I mean, I got confirmed kill. I could grab Exo takedown. Or I could grab out for blood. Didn't work on melee? That's a shame. That'd be really cool. Do I get super greedy monster plapping? Or do I take the reload speed? I assume Healy died by my fault. Oh!
For this mission, you're heading into HL 7004.
I did not expect it to do that.
District, better known as the Carnival. It never was a place to be proud of, but the Mobians have made it worse.
I don't know which build I have now.
Stims out of the district, the handover being in the old amphitheater. This is a possible contagion vector for the Blight, so we want samples to analyze.
So as I was saying, No Keystone Grenadier. Don't care about Keystones if you are just gonna fucking chug grenades at things. Good website for Ogren Hentai. The usual. You should have everything you want. Shit. Fucking Healy's fighting for his life. I'm just in here crafting.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new
Grenadier Keystone? I think consolidating all the grenade bullshit into one Keystone would be better, but it's also not a playstyle I'm sure I want to encourage. Like, you can't build a playstyle around something that's, supposed to be a limited resource. So I'd rather we just don't do that. Error 2014 disconnected. Epic. Once per minute is fucking massive, dude. That's like 40 grenades for Tridios. That's a lot. That's a lot of nades. Movement speed? Did you fucking chuck a frag at your friends and they're so scared of the shrapnel they run away? On their little legs. Issues found with currently selected items. What issue, bro? What's wrong with you? My gun is fine. Why does it keep saying that? It's shitting itself so hard. I'm gonna be a fussy little fragger, actually. I'm taking this. Also, incorrect outfit. Incorrect. Dude, why every time there's a big update now, it just starts shitting out? There's a problem with your loadout type errors. I don't get it. What? It never tells you what is wrong with it. It just says there's a problem with it. It's wrong. Fix it, please. Dude, I need to know what I need to fix. Okay, he at least seemed to want to murder himself with Mercantile, so I'm thinking Comsplex, even if it's broken. I don't know. The grenade stuff is really not something I think that should be built upon. Dude, the gambling today? Congratulations, man. Absolutely nuclear, dude. That's like 3 times today. Thank you. Look at that. Would Smo be balanced if it gives toughness regen and slow down melee enemies? I don't want something that slows down melee enemies. They're already too slow. And I don't want something that just heals people constantly. Like, that's just not... That's a very boring philosophy, I find. The subscriber rule is automatic. You just have to link your Twitch account to your Discord account. And it does it on its own. And you should just have it. Insane triple stam regen. I'm kind of insane. I think the biggest problem with smoking it is just that it hinders your team. That's really the issue. If it was... I feel like I'm a crazy person, but for a year, dude, the same fucking shit over and over. Just make it a low smoke to the ground. With like a white circle that shows you the range, like on the fucking ration pack mod, or like numeric UI mod, or on medkits. You should not give players the ability to nuke their, you know. You shouldn't let players take stuff that's such a nuisance to deal with. For your friends. Like RV ult, exactly. Wow, I can't believe that's forgotten technology as well.
Looks like another day of death or glory.
You've been playing this and Vermintide 2 in a tent for the past 4 months. You're on deployment? Damn, dude. Good luck on where you're deployed. I hope it's not. I hope the situation isn't too hot. But I guess if you've been playing Tide games for 4 months, you're probably fine. Hi. Now I just gotta remember what I have. Okay, not having web spec is weird. Not gonna lie to you, I feel a bit naked. Oh, hello! We can do the funny element. Not quite. That's a lot harder to do now that they have more health. I just have web spec in my muscle memory now. Compton Valley's in trouble, boys.
Grin. Oh, snipers out! What a shame! Only in enemy strike! On your feet, soldier! No surrender! Killed the hound!
Yeah, it is depressing without web spec, isn't it? I feel like there's something missing from my life when I swap and nothing happens. Is the Shredder auto pistol unworkable? It's perfectly usable. If you need a quick thing that removes Naked Horde or something that will shit on Maniac targets for you. I quite like it on Zealot. You know, you got your Eviscerator or Thunderhammer to can open. Whip out the auto pistol when you gotta move fast or quickly dab on something close to you. Dude, I cannot aim. Well, I'm trying. I see it's gonna be one of those walls, isn't it? I'm using Agri Goober. This is Agri. I feel like you're wasting ammo. Yeah, they are, like, Blaze Away is a bit weird design, but you're good, buddy. That's one thing we should feel bad for taking all the ammo is something like I'm running right now. Just constantly out. Yeah, I'm in gun mode. What of it? I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot all game. The bullets are mine. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Except taking the bullets for yourself, but that would just be mean and toxic. So don't do that. You can't change the max stats, no. When you look at a gun, the number on the right, on the stat, is what the number is going to be when you max empower it. I really fucking wish Marksman's focus was gained on headshot and not headshot kill. Like, only being rewarded for last hits is a bit strange.
Crusher! All that blows.
You're getting critted to death, buddy. I'll go through him. Eventually. Insane stam regen value, by the way? Oh, it's over. Uh-oh.
I got it.
That's such a weird sound effect. That really doesn't sound like a bolt hitting armor it can't quite pierce. It sounds like there's a table with nails on it. And you hit that table with nails. Such a weird sound effect. Go go gaga. Here's what I think of you guys. First of all.
I'll have ya!
My god.
Keep up with me!
Please. Spraying crush overheads is nuts? I don't know if it's nuts, it's like, kind of makes this functional, it's cool. You can parry dogs, don't say that. I'm not falling for that. What's going on with the shadows here? Where are they going up and down?
Nice work, soldier! No more sniper! Hey, sniper! Got a present for you! Shouldn't be alone.
Alright.
Stick together. Stay in coherency, guys. Very important.
How did that... I'll take it. The game gave it to me. It's my kill, okay?
Big beauty down! Thy salvation comes!
You don't get corruption, it's true.
Actually, you can block that. So it's not a parry, you just block it.
Military surprise coming up! That's the trap of God! Hello, big on get down!
I'm so glad that doesn't cancel volley like it would have before the patch.
Carcass are dug in!
Jesus Christ. Go States, we love it. This is the Agri 1 infantry. God, trying to aim in this game is so cursed. I don't know why I took the reload talent when I have marksman focus. I'm gonna calmly ignore everything that's behind me. Stop attacking me. I'm ignoring you. You can damage me, but you cannot kill me. Our running gun is spread reduction. Bit of a bad showing. Reload while sprinting to run and gun. But then Tyr will cry because he can't sprint cancel his stuff anymore. Okay, what? That blood puff, was that me friendly firing or was that... Yeah, that was friendly fire. Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Insane.
What we need down here is the Sisters of Battle.
Lied about it being a buff. That is awful. That is awful, dude. What did they say it was? I actually legit don't remember the thing. Dude, this bot is going ham. Defense up on melee weapons? I'm guessing you're probably good. Oh! There's one weapon where you don't want to dump defenses, and that's heavy swords for sure, because cleave targets is just kind of worthless on it. You know what? I've decided I really don't want to be here. Thank you for the support crack. First target is super important. All the damage stats are very important. Like cleave damage, penetration, first target damage, very important. Cleave damage sounds weird, but it's just another word for penetration. Dude, I miss my little attack speed so much. Why is aiming so difficult? I love bots so much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, dude, Healy is cursed.
Sniper's dead!
One more for the Healy gets fucked folder. Oh, he's over there. Yes, of course. Makes sense. Ack. That's me, dude. I'm acking. Actually, I'm feeling the opposite way with Marksman's Focus than I am with XE Stance. It's like, new XE Stance is like, hell yeah. But this Marksman's Focus, I'm just constantly wishing that it was the way how I want it to be. That it's like kind of permanent frustration. That it doesn't work like that. Let me dump my gun into garbage so I can get my marksman bonus. Just as fetch work intended.
Cypher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
Come on, dude! Insane Ghost hits. Does it have the same bug as Sniper? Oh, Healy just did the Wicked like a god. I'm getting carried. Do gas tank shots count for Marksman's Focus stacks? I'm assuming since it does the correct hit marker, the answer is yes, but...
Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly? I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it
Dude, that's me whenever I do anything head wrong. You have no idea how stupid I am. Ow?
Interrogation approaching completion. Elevator access
Hadron is such a funny gal.
Surprise coming up. Hey, Red Gunner.
Dooming Healy to a horrible fate. Actually worked fine. Yeah, this is the infantry aggregate. This is the big one. Who was mean to Marty? We love Marty, actually. What's a special murder count? Unsatisfactory. I'm not marksmaning enough. This is really like... It's both hard on my arm to be always shooting and aiming for heads, but it's also making me schizophrenic because of the way the guns handle. I don't know if I'm the only one in this position, but I feel a little bit more mentally ill every time I equip an autogun in this game. When it's not just, you know, zealoting around. Get him! Machine mod's causing these sound problems. It's true. Sounds work fine on Xbox. Xbox players are not saying that, dude. Xbox players have got the giga bugs, bro. Excuse me, hi. I already wanted that nade. Just to have. Yeah, the box of nades is still like destroying your frame rate. Like Xbox has this horrible thing where you just giga freeze into getting disconnected because the game kicks you. Like the problem we had without the like Lua heap size fix, but they don't have mods, so what the fuck? What's causing that? And as far as I know, Fetrick's been completely silent. No, Fetrick has no Xbox has no scoreboard because it's that's a mod. Like, I don't know, every time I have someone come to talk to me about the state of the game on Xbox, I kind of want to cry. Although I have to say the volume of complaints about that has dropped, so maybe they fixed it last update. but I don't know. Like for a long time it was happening. Like ever since I think the Penance update, that stuff started happening. Really? Okay. I'm doing okay, dude. Been a rough last couple of days, but we're still back. Look at him hitting the skibbity sideways. I meant to say hit the gritty, but I'm just completely gone mentally, so. No bots, don't murder my kills. I hate bots, but I love Piss. That's what you get. Do it again! Oh, hello. I actually really like this stamina on headshot thing. Kinda cool. And I really do not like how much stuff can affect your gun handling. Like, it's impossible to like learn the way the gun feels and play with it, because at any given time you could be under the effects of Deadshot, you could be under the effects of volley fire. And it's just like, I'd rather just have the gun be what it is, and then you give me damage and finesse plus. Deal? So we can learn our guns. Look at how nice he is. He's like the best teammate. He just knows. I need to shoot Urpo. I just kinda gambled on that. More like that Kraken grenade. Oh yeah, leveling new weapons is deranged. Because the bad mechanics on guns get made so much worse when you have super low stability. So when you aim down the sights of a gun, it doesn't actually immediately become accurate. Like if you look at my reticle, it's like slowly going small. That gets slower and slower the lower stability you have. So the first impressions of bad mechanics are even worse. Like when I was trying out the like level 1 runs with starting gear, ADSing the last pistol was kind of a shock. It's not great. I don't know why that's a thing, dude. There's so much weird stuff in this game that like makes no sense mechanically. Some of it I'm sure is a bug, like the fact that, or like unintended effects. Like the fact you're incentivized to mash the trigger on guns because it counteracts the recoil of the next shot you're gonna fire. Like, I don't know how to explain exactly, but like, you basically climb less if you spam with like a Headhunter 3 versus if you fully wait for each burst. Like, you can actually reach like a kind of recoil ceiling and then keep it there. Crap, but like a really good way of explaining it. I'm kind of stupid in comparison. And that is clearly not supposed to happen. But stuff like guns needing to settle when you ADS is fucking unhinged. It's like, especially in a game as fast-paced as this, when I have my gun out, it needs to fire when I'm pointing it.
You are not a big specimen.
Hi, Kiri. I think I'm the person who didn't mind the Hellbore sights the most, dude. I actually got used to them. Your Headhunter will be almost pinpoint accurate. It's not going to be pinpoint accurate. It's just like the recoil is going to be less hard than if you waited fully between bursts. Because like the game has first shot climb. That's like if you look at like that 3-round burst, the round that goes up the most is like the first one. So I really didn't expect him to come for me. Okay, this event is still broken. Awesome, dude. Really isn't fair how some maps are more broken than others with spawns being fucked. Oh, hello, boys.
Now maintain connection.
This is actually super fun. Like training accurate shots to get your toughness back and your stand back. Both of which allow you to continue outputting your sustained damage. Yippee! And now I can actually grab my melee weapon if I need to fight something. You know, I think this update was pretty good. I just wish there was a horde in my horde game. But beyond that. Dude, I was about to say something really retarded, and then I thought, what if there's like new players and they listen to me like do the fake gamer talk and they think it's like serious? Like I was about to say, actually the lack of hordes lets your roaming sub DPS act as a main DPS. I can imagine someone in like 2 hours being like, oh, what the fuck is that? I'm too embarrassed to ask. And then he'll like repeat it. Imagine like on Reddit. It's like, what is this sub DPS thing that I hear so much about? Hi, hi. What is that death noise, dude? Supports are farming their stacks, dude. My Urpul number is still high. Wait, I'm not a support. I'm a sub DPS, actually. Roaming sub DPS. Acting as main DPS because the pacing being broken allows it. What's the sign of a real veteran being downed in fire? Apparently so. That I've never heard that scream before, man. The recoil mechanics on the clip on stream chat. Oh god. What did you send? Did you send like an old like crab clip? Oh dude. Oh my god! What the fuck? You're not moving your mouse when that's happening? Dude. What? Okay, hold on. I need to replicate it. Because that's fucked. So what do? You shoot a lot like this, and then you ADS. Actually can't go into ADS too quick. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, so you're a zealot. Oh wow. Are you running run and gun? Quick question. Oh my god! It's... Do it with rippers. I don't want to. I assume it gets... if it's like ripper guns, it gets worse on ping. So I can't quite replicate it, but... Yeah, here's Kek's clip. I'll show it quickly. Like, I just... Dude, there's no... What is this? You see that bobbing up and down? You try to compensate the hipfire recoil and go aim. So you move your mouse at the start and then it does the double thing. Is that what happens? Can it be made on 0 ping? Can it be done on 0 ping? Because rippers don't misbehave on 0 ping. Or they used to not misbehave on 0 ping. The tier says they're broken now, so maybe they're just broken. Yeah, okay. You see the way it's like dragging the gun down super fucking hard? And like makes you look lower than you are? Like if I compensate, I'm looking at the Rager and I'm looking at the floor. I assume if you do this live, the game breaks and it just doesn't work. In a way that I'm not even gonna fucking try to begin to answer how it works, because I don't fucking know, dude. No, geometry wouldn't affect your mouse movement like that. It's not. Yeah, let's try with do you have momentum stuff? Let's try pumping attack speed. This was my normal build. Let's try this out. Let's try this on for size. Let's do momentum and dash, see what happens. I forgot frenzy, that affects guns as well. I keep forgetting that sort of stuff. Okay. Oh yeah. It's easier to break when you do that. That's bad. Geometry does break mouse movement sometimes. Do you have an example of that? Which part of... See ya, man. No problem, Healy. Thanks for stopping by. Come in voice chat next time, you pig. Which, if you know like a specific spot of geometry, that would be a good thing to report, because geometry in this game is gigafucked. Well, recoil is too, but goddamn. Tier, can you break rippers in like 0 ping? All stairs. No, I think Agatha's right. The like ramps can do really weird things to your aim. That's really not too bad. Oh no, don't say that here. Okay, game. If you're... Okay, this is not a hard concept to grasp. If you are going to automatically compensate for the recoil by grabbing my camera when I swap, you need to tie my camera to the fucking reticle. They unfixed it. Does it still randomly like shoot your camera up? Is that still a thing? I haven't played Ripper in so long, but that was the really big thing. Like the tier aimbot where it just does like this. That's really fucking bad. That's so schizophrenic. You have to pull down to compensate when you're shooting. Then you have to immediately... Yeah! You have to flick up to fix it when you swap. So good. Yeah, this is gaming, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, brother. Full auto ripper and then fast truck. No, 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 no. Yeah, I know lethal proximity effects grenade. It's really, really gross. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on, let me just aim a quick rock at something. I'm gonna go for a rager. Oh my god, there you go. Yeah, it's like the reverse of the old bug. It used to shoot up, now it goes down. But the old bug would really just break on ping. Like the most fucked thing with the Ripper was on like when you were in a live game. Like not necessarily high ping, any ping. Just when you're on a server it misbehaved more. Which I don't understand. I don't understand how there's a video game on this earth that handles some of the recoil client side. It makes no fucking sense. But it was a thing. So that's why I was trying to do the Keck thing on Psychanium. I can't replicate it. If someone can replicate this behavior on 0 ping, then do post it. Because that's unhinged. So what is Keck doing? Okay, you do go over a piece of metal. Does that have collision? That little plank here. That's not real, is it? I hope it's not fucking real, dude. And you're going forward. That has collision? What the fuck, dude? Why not test it? Because I gotta go. I gotta, like, leave right now. I don't have the time. But okay, is there anything on the second unit that has a bit of collision? This has a bit of collision? Yeah. I can only get it to do the thing where it goes down. I can't get it to do the thing where it holds your mouse hostage. That actually looks like the game doing its weird, okay, so the game has... Okay, you see like the way my gun just snapped right now? The game does this weird recoil resetting that's very unpleasant. Like if you don't move your mouse at all. But this is actually the optimal condition. If you move your mouse when that's happening, there's really broken stuff that can happen. Where it will just like snap in like weird ways. But it's I can't get it consistently, man. But I got it when I started talking about it, and now it's not doing it anymore. There you go! I did it! That was it! It didn't go straight up and down, but that was exactly the effect. Yes! Okay. It works on 0 ping. So it's not like a server thing. Like the old fucking Ripper shit. This is good. Let me just find my folder. Okay, we can actually look at what happens. This is good. Let's see what I do. Okay, so I do one ADS cancel. Right there! That's not me moving my mouse. Like, that was the game, like, doing a weird pull. Okay, so what's the full sequence of events? I'm moving, I'm hip-firing again. I'm moving my mouse a bunch. Then I ADS, mid-mouse, like, snapping movement. Okay. And ADSing. Okay, actually, that wasn't the right clip. Okay, this is the right clip at 55 seconds. Okay. What do I do? What do I do here? I ADS and I shoot. I shoot again. Then I ADS cancel. I shoot again. I ADS cancel. I move my mouse right, and then the game does this weird like double diagonal thing. Oh my god, that's awful. Why does it do that? That's really bad. Look at that. Like that second two-step move, like a windshield wiper. Oh my god. I'm gonna send that to tier. That needs to be on the fucking test server, like right now. Like a dev needs to look at this, like right now, this instant, dude. Okay. I'm just gonna rename the clip. Bolt pistol. Misbehavior. Pink Straw Hat. The one developer. She's busy with another Tri-Fire, sorry. Yeah, that's... Well, now we need to figure out if this can happen on the Bolter. Or on any other gun. Yeah, no, they tried to fix the... A lot of the aiming bugs, as you say, are caused by a mechanic called instant sway. So, it's less visible on this, but it's very visible on the Agri. So the way the game works is that there's a sway mechanic when you aim down your sights. The reticle will just follow a pattern that's like the infinity symbol. If you just look at what my reticle is doing when I do this. Maybe this is better. Look at how it's moving. It's drawing like a kind of an upside down 8. This sway is continuously happening in the background. And whenever you ADS, you snap to where the sway position is in the background. Like you can see how when I ADS, it's like moving my reticle around, right? And you can see it's like following like a pattern. Like it's never pulling in a random direction. If you know the pattern, you can actually see it. It's just doing this weird like 8 motion. But as a result, it ends up feeling random because you're just not going where you're aiming. You thought it was suppression because it's doing the same thing as suppression, which is moving your reticle around without you doing it. A lot of problems are caused by this mechanic. This mechanic has no purpose whatsoever. It doesn't do anything for the gunplay. It doesn't add anything. All it does is cause misbehavior. It's the principal cause of bolters being fucked. They don't want to remove it. I do not know why. I think it's because there's recoil, like gun mechanics that depend on it. But it's abhorrent. It's absolutely terrible. Happens on pretty much any semi-auto gun on 200 plus ping. On 200 plus ping, things just break. Things will just break. Really hard. Broken stuff will be more broken, and new stuff will be broken. But yeah, this is bad. Like, there's no reason for that to be a thing. Like, it's what sometimes causes when you're aiming at something and you ADS on this gun, it like puts your point of aim away from them. Like if I shoot at this guy, sometimes I'll just miss. Like right there. I can see if I want to see if I can cause a miss. Like the effect isn't huge, but if you couple that with a, I think right there that deviated my headshot from a body shot, which happens more often than normal misses. Like if you're moving, of course, it will make the effect even worse because you think, oh, I missed. It's pretty weird. And it's bad. And it shouldn't be there. Like, especially this is like a precision weapon. Like, I want the bullets to go where I'm pointed. And sometimes there's specific cases. I have clips of this buried somewhere. But sometimes this gun in particular, the crosser will do like a fucking U shape. And I think that's suppression plus sway when you're moving. I can't really replicate it. It may be fixed, it may not be fixed. I need to play with the weapon more to like experience it again. But it's if you've seen it, it's cursed. If you know, you know. Bracing isn't for sniping. I'm gonna answer that honestly, even if it's a troll post by our Finnish friend, almost in Swedish. You want guns to shoot where the thing is, and you want where the thing is to be the hard part. In non-idiot, what that means is the reticle should be what you're playing around. directly. It should never be in a random place. It should be completely controllable. Same with like spread, I think, for this gun. Like rather than have spread when you spam it, it should just be like a hard recoil. Like the first 2 shots are fine, and then for like shots 3 to 5, you have to like learn a pattern, like going like this or something. I don't know. Because right now it's very unengaging, and you kind of feel like you're shooting randomly at stuff, which for finesse weapons like really sucks. Like especially for like the cowboy like trick shooter archetype, really is lame. Can this gun still recoil down? Is that only the automatics? I need to see one more piece of misbehavior. Oh yeah. Did you catch that? Did you catch that? Did you catch that? Sometimes it recoils downwards. Crab will randomly appear. But yeah. I don't know why... If anyone has news where Crab is, I'm actually kind of worried about him. Like, he does disappear sometimes, but it's been a while. Okay, so if you look at the sway, by the way. Just... Like, the only thing this is doing is making me a bit nauseous. Not gonna lie. If you shoot, like, the first shot, it goes up to, like, here. But then if you burst... If you look at the distance between shot 1 and shot 2, it's less than between shot 0 and shot 1. So like if you look at that, dude, this is so small, I'm sorry. The impulse between shot 1 and 2 is fucking huge, look at that. But then shot 2 and 3, it's super close together. Which means that you're disincentivized from bursting. And like what the game wants you to do is just like pull down like a fucking idiot and just keep the trigger held, because the moment you let it go, you're gonna shoot again and your gun's just gonna fucking have this insane jump. Crap Outcast ASAP. I think he's just really busy in real life, man. Doesn't have time for Dark Tide. Last I heard, he was doing some stuff for another game. And I wish him all the best, honestly. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Time to leave. Time to leave. We're back to a normal schedule. Even if I haven't answered your like YouTube messages on the community post or whatnot, I really appreciate it. I read all the comments even if I don't respond to them. I know that's hard to believe because now I have 1 trillion. I'm kind of a big deal. But I do read them. Show Columnus? Old Columnus? Columnus is in a position where actually it's not that deranged, just because it doesn't become nearly as uncontrollable as it should. If it turns out he's been fucking working for Den of Wolves, it's gonna be a problem. Okay. I'm all for joking about Den of Wolves saving gaming, but that's fraternizing with the enemy. We can only stand one bad Swedish game at a time. I would love a Crap Podcast. Last time I spoke to him, he fucking talked my ear off about nuclear reactors. And I learned oh my god, that fucking... The Germans made pretty much the best nuclear reactor like decades ago, and then everybody wanted to swap to the new French model, which is awful in every way and like breaks down over time. So just basically the French suck, and the Germans also suck because they're dismantling their really cool nuclear reactors. And he was actually, I think he was working in an advisory position for nuclear reactors, just because he became really interested in nuclear reactors, and no one else does it. And apparently it's not a particularly complicated thing. I don't understand a single fucking thing about it, but it's a bit beyond me. Okay. You have options for who we raid now. There is new type, the classic. There's Cracklax playing Helldivers. We always love a bit of Cracklax. Some toe action. And there is a surprise contender. There's Royale with Cheese playing some modded Vermintide 2. If you guys want to see some Vermintide 2, just tell me who you prefer. French contracted nuclear reactor for Finland is the most expensive building in the world. It was that bad. Yeah, and then they break down over time. Thank you for the follow. Last follow of the stream. Raid Shadow Legends. Red Shadow Maggots. Oh shit, Fight the Tide is streaming. Okay, dudes, there's Ghost Ship Games too. I don't know, you guys have to tell me. I don't know who to raid, there's too many good options. Royale playing modded, Fight the Tide teaching modded, New Type playing Dark Tide. Who do we prefer? I don't know what Nibbler... I don't know who Nibbler **** is. Like, I genuinely don't know who that is. New Type? Alright. We got the vote. We love New Type. See you later, boys. Raid New Type. BT dubs. You fellers have a beautiful... Is that just Nibbler Pots? Is that the name? Why are you censoring Pots? Nibbler Pots out.